Hey, welcome to the stream. Hello, Cricolo. How are you doing, man? I wish I could do it in Italian. I just don't speak Italian. I mean, I wish I could. Try and speak in Italian so that people can see. Yeah, but I don't. I wish, yeah, my guides, everyone has asked me to translate them into different languages. I know someone translated one of my guidebooks in Chinese, in the Mandarin language, man. Somewhere in China, my guidebooks are in Chinese. So I said, yeah, go for it. Yeah, but if anybody out there wants to translate some of the stuff, yeah, by all means, hit me up, man. We can do something. Yeah. Hey, Godspurs, how are you? Hope you're well. Yes, guys, my heartfelt condolences to anybody out there who is mourning the passing of the Queen. Yeah. Me, I'm here. Kids are out. And they should be back in a bit later. I think some of you probably know that I've been doing the Palermo save without any attributes, right? Well, I have never achieved this feat. Newly promoted side. They win the title. Usually the second season, I dip, right? I get finished third or fourth because it's hard to do the underdog 2 seasons in a row. But we did it 2 seasons in a row. And the second season, we were even stronger in some respects than this first season. So I think if you guys are wondering, like I spoke about it on the YouTube channel because I normally stream these Palermo diaries on the YouTube channel, right? And I occasionally do it on Twitch, just so people know that I'm still around. And most of the time when I'm on Twitch, I'm actually doing other games. Right? I like to play Baldur's Gate. I like to play a few different games. But this lady, this no attribute save, while it's interesting, I kind of feel that I'm not saying that attributes are not important. They are, of course. If you can combine the knowledge of attributes with statistics, you're unstoppable. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say about this, man. You are bloody unstoppable. Let me just put things in perspective, right? Okay, 3 seasons ago, we signed a 17-year-old boy who was 7.08 average rating as a goalkeeper playing in Brazilian National League, right? So, one entire season, 7.08. 17 years old. That alone made me send a scout out to him. Second thing I found out was his save ratio is 81%. That's high. He has got an expected goals prevented of about 4. Without hesitating, I paid 15 million for him, signed him, brought him to our side. He ended up 2 seasons later with us, winning the Golden Gloves twice. Best goalkeeper in Europe, best goalkeeper in the world. And then and he goes on to single-handedly help us win the Serie A title 2 times in a row. I mean, if he hadn't been between the posts, we would not have won the title. There's no way we would have won the title. He just single-handedly kept everybody at bay. Made the statistics, it made it so ridiculously easy to find a player that is so strong. So I'm wondering if I know playing with stats only is a lot of fun, right? It is. The downside of playing with stats only is when it comes to the youth team, right? We don't get all the full stats, so it's a pain in the ass. Like for example, you can't do a view for youth only, right? The good news is the way the game is set up, the stats only filter in if you're playing for the main team, right? The youth team have got their own view, right, which gives you limited number of statistics. Like interceptions per 90, fouls against, headers won 90, you won't find it there. So half the time when you're going out there, you're gambling, you're rolling the dice on youth players. So like you go to some under 18 youth league, right? You go like, oh, this guy's got fantastic XG to goals ratio, which is the easiest thing to look for when it comes to strikers. Right? So if you find a striker with a very good ratio, anything above 1.3, you should sign him. Yeah, that's it for them. But when it comes to roles like the box-to-box midfielder or the ball-winning midfielder or the central defender, things get a bit dicey because we don't have those statistics, like interceptions per 90 for youth players. So you end up doing what I did, which is find the tallest young boy who's got very good ratings. That's it. That's the only way I look for players. He's 17 years old. He's played this league. He's 1.9 meters tall. He wins a lot of interceptions or hitters. That's it. Again, we're going to scout him. If he is any decent, coaches say he's half decent or whatever, we'll take him. So it's been quite crazy. Just take a look, man, at this. Once again, guys, I am on YouTube. Normally, I stream on YouTube, right? So this is a Twitch. So we've just to give you guys a heads up, what have we done so far? Okay, we just won the league title, right? So we won the league title by a point on the final day. It was a fantastic performance. I kind of forgot what I was doing, because if you look at our previous seasons, right, we started, or we don't have the date. They don't tell us the formation anymore. We started our time in the lowest league, right, and we were playing my box system, right. In 2030-31, we played a combination of the 4-3-1-2 and the 4-3-3. This season, we were superb. We were like, we won the title, right, very early, right. We won somewhere around here, and then the following season, I forgot how I won the title. I started playing the same. You notice one thing here. Look at this, right? I was playing 4-3-3, 4-3-1-2. Why? I'm playing teams I believe I can beat Juventus. So I play a 2-1, 4-3-1-2. Okay. I am playing Ascoli. I played a 4-3-3. Not so sure. Then, okay, playing Olympiacos. I think I can beat them like handsomely. Go out with a 4-3-1-2. Salitana. I think I smashed them. Go out 4-3-1-2. Sassuolo. Not so sure. Play a 4-3-3. So I did strategy where if I wanted to get goals, right, I'll play the 4-3-1-2. If I want to play a conservative game, I'll play a 4-3-3. As you can see here in the Champions Europa Cup, we did okay, right, that season. Then the following season, this is our Champions League season, right? We didn't do so badly. We lost to Arsenal, right? We beat them at home. But here, what did I do wrong? I was playing a 4-3-3. Then suddenly I realized, oh no. Then I started slipping up, right? Because I forgot the original plan was the hammer. So yeah, we dropped points against a few teams I should have beaten. Fiorentina I should have beaten, right? We should have beaten them comfortably. I didn't beat them. Of course, we did lose. One of the reasons why I stuck to this 4-3-3 for the better part of the season was because we lost Mr. Superman. He was injured for a considerable period of time last season. 8 months, remember this? And he took a really long time to come back because we had to take it easy with him. He was only available, towards the tail end of the season. Then we smashed our way home after that. See this? 4-0, 3-0, 3-1. And then we beat Inter on the final day to secure the title. So when you play, I think when I'm playing Football Manager, I got to be very careful. I got to remember the plot. So we've gone out there. The sad news for those guys who are following the stream, BK Eaton, our superstar goalkeeper, the one that gave us the phenomenal Serie A best goalkeeper, world goalkeeper of the year. Okay, all right, the world goalkeeper of the year last year, 2031, Serie A goalkeeper of the year. Okay, Serie A best goalkeeper of the season. All right, this guy has first international cap against Spain at the age of 19 years old. Okay. By this season 31, he already told us, look guys, I don't wanna play for you anymore because I want to go to a bigger team. We couldn't keep him. We could not keep him, but he was singularly the player that was too good. He's too good for us, right? So he was gone to Arsenal, and we're never gonna have him again. This is when we signed him, right? Became Palermo's record signing for 17 million. We didn't hesitate because he broke the record for the highest average rating for a goalkeeper in 6 appearances. So we went in, and I went in big time for him. I said, no, we're gonna get him because he's just too good. So as a result, he helped us to the Serie A. He's part of the Olympic Games team, also part of the World Cup squad as well. So we have replaced him with this guy who's coming in. Where is he? Where's transfers? Transfer center, right? Coming in will be Callum Murray. We snagged him from Juventus. We're looking at his stats, right? Analysis, advanced goalkeeping statistics. In the Serie A, I mean, Luke BK Eaton was here. Now he's gone, right? So he's no longer here. He was here, no, at this point. So we had to sell him. So Magnan, and now we've signed Callum Murray. So we added him to our squad. So he's going to join us now. He has a good save ratio. His save ratio is almost 80%. And his expected goals prevented were large. Juventus did not hesitate. The only problem, he's injury prone, right? That's what I'm worried about. I'm hoping he doesn't get too... I'm hoping as a keeper, he doesn't see too many injuries. Like 3 months, he was out. In a match, he had a broken ankle. 3 months out. And then in a match again, he's out 3 months, right? So I'm really hoping that we can hang on to him. Okay. The other goalkeeper in our squad is Alexander Russo. Of course, we have short list of goalkeepers, right? I am toying with the idea of adding one more goalkeeper to the mix, just in case. Now that I've just realized he's injury prone, right? The other goalkeeper is Lay. He's another good goalkeeper. If push comes to shove, right, I might go for him as well and have two solid goalkeepers. See that? Lay, Callum Murray. These are all goalkeepers in this area who are playing really well. His transfer value is 14. He's an important player, so if he comes into our team, he wants to play football. Another goalkeeper that we could sign is going to be this guy, Aymar Runarsson. He plays in Iceland. His analysis, expected advanced goalkeeping numbers, decent. Okay, over 80%. He's not too bad. I mean, part of me is going, should I go for all these other keepers as well? I'm not too sure. He's young, so I could bring him in and then we could ask him to be a reserve keeper, right? So that's one option I have to explore. Because if I'm going to sign a keeper, I might even add him to the mix, right? Get one more keeper in case our first keeper gets injured. So Russo, because we have another keeper here. Where's Russo? Oh, sorry. Can we get Russo? So this is our other keeper, Russo. He did play a few matches last season for us. Right. But he's not fantastic, as you can see. He does concede a fair few. So Russo, we brought him in as a backup keeper. We only spent 450,000 on him. Average rating 6.95. We have money in the bank, 103 million, thanks to our friend. And we also let one other player go. Right? The other player that's gone, which is a bit of a sad thing as well. I mean, what can I say, right? David Palmer, he also didn't want to stay. We made a profit on him. We bought him for 2.75. We flogged him out of 10 million. He started playing quite well for us in Serie A. We got 10% next sale clause on him as well. So I think that I would, at the moment, goalkeepers are really easy. Football Manager, it's damn easy to pick goalkeepers. No? There shouldn't be problems. Yeah, Andre Gomez is another goalkeeper I'm looking at. Right, so here we go. Advanced. It's very simple. Just look at advanced goalkeeping. This number, right, and then look at his save ratio. Right? This is a good goalkeeper. So it's worth about 10 million, 16.5 million. So the debate I'm having right now is I've taken a risk with Callum Murray. I just realized we signed him on the stream yesterday, and now looking at this, I just remembered he's injury prone. So question is, do we drop for a young Aymar Runarsson, okay, who can cover? Because our existing goalkeeper is not good enough, right? The cover he's not that good. So it was either him. These other goalkeepers were last season's goalkeepers. Right, so if I'm looking at, we can do this like that. Where's the goalkeeper? Okay, we can do goalkeeper. Save ratios are here, right? This expected save percentage. And save ratio is here, so I'll put this here and here. 71, I'm not interested. Basically, I can't even filter this damn thing. Okay, so I'm only looking at save ratios of 77 and higher. Right, these are the only keepers I'm interested in. Everybody below this list, I'm not looking at them. Because 76% don't waste your time. Right, this is I'm telling you now, in the game of Football Manager, If he's got a ratio of 76% or lower, don't waste your time. So I would. This guy has got undoubtedly some issues, right? Inconsistency, very one-footed, fairly susceptible to problems living in another country. Only sign him as a last resort. I'm almost tempted to. This one is a good signing. I think we've done okay with him. Vujicic. Actually, I don't remember him though. He didn't. I don't think he played. Yeah, he didn't play. So I don't know how he ends up on this. Oh yeah, I think I was tracking him for a while, but he didn't play enough games for him to register. Yeah, 5. He needs 5 appearances for this to. Because I think what I did was I did a short list and I put like save ratios, high save ratios, and I put all the players to the short list and start scouting them. Okay, so we have Hugo Martins is another goalkeeper. Right. I mean, it's pretty hard to go in here. I mean, what are you gonna do? The highlight package, man? Nothing. Hey, once. Hey, once. Thanks for subbing, man. A fantastic. Love you deep, deep. Okay, so now, if I go for Andre Gomez, who doesn't seem to have a history of injury problems. Look at that. All right, 3 days, 4 days, 4 days. Question is, do we dump for 2 top goalkeepers? We're going to have very unhappy goalkeepers. That's a problem. We need a second goalkeeper. So I'm thinking that what we'll do is we come in for this guy. All right. He's got to end our contract. We approach to sign him straight away. Emergency backup. Finalize. That's it. Okay. That's what we're going to do. Yearly wage rise 5%. I mean, 171 per annum. My goodness. My top players are making like 8 million right now. All right, so this is nothing. Okay. We're gonna bring him in as a backup goalkeeper because I don't want to spend too much money on this. Okay, we got a D. I don't care. All right, they say it's only sign him as a last resort. Never mind. We'll try him out because his numbers look promising. Yeah, even though he's playing in a minor league, he's not playing in a major league, right? So I think that we can afford to take some risks. Okay. Okay. So now we got at least 1, 2, 3 keepers, right? We solved the first problem. The second thing I wanted to do is this, right? I think you guys were on hand when I did the spreadsheet, right? So in case some of you are wondering, I also extracted the information onto this spreadsheet, right? Let me use a second monitor. Oops. The second one is just gone somewhere. Okay. All right. So we'll just I don't know why my fingers are so no. All right, so here we go. So these are all the strikers I'm looking at. So I exported, right? Let me go back to the game. Player search. What's this? So basically, right, if you go back to the game, right? Advanced, what I did was I'm looking for another striker. 15 to 24 is the age group, right? 8 appearances, averaging 6.5. Looking for goals and XG ratio to be equal. Now, the reason why I'm doing this like this, right, 2 and 2, is because I want the ratio to be 1. So it filters out all the players below 1, right? I'm only interested in players who have more than 1. What does this mean? I always want to find players who are scoring goals, scoring more than an XG. Yeah, it's a sign of a good striker. And then if players have got high XG, sometimes they are also, you know that they are getting into good goal scoring positions. You get then interceptions for 90 because I want to know if it's got decent anticipation. So we got all these leagues, right? All these leagues were done. I want an EU national. So what I did was from this, right? I exported it and I then get this. So I got this, whatchamacallit? This spreadsheet. Yes, it's a crazy old spreadsheet because I warned you guys a long time ago, don't ever make me go into an Excel spreadsheet. You know, see what's happened. Do I get early access to? I get I get finer than. I won't say anything, but there are some people. Not all content creators get access. It's not automatic. Some members of the community do get. Depends on their relationship, on what they do with SI. So there are different access levels. Okay. Most of the people who, and then we're not allowed, and then the we're not allowed to talk about it as well because those guys who have the access, they got an NDA. They sign an NDA where they say it specifically tells in the NDA you're not allowed to tell people you have access. So yeah, that's the NDA that we get. So yeah, but anyway, let's talk about this game here. So I've shortlisted these guys. So if I'm looking at the striking score, right, I got Gonzalo Borelli. He stands out the most, right? Look at that, man. 2.4. Wow, this creative score and striking score is good at finishing chances, but looking at the actual goals he scored, look at that. XG 2.08. That means he didn't see his goals are 5 XG 2. So basically all this tells me is that he scored like 5 goals. His XG is enormous. 2 points. The gulf is very big. It just tells us that he got into very, very good goal scoring positions to score, and none of those were penalties. And his shot at target percentage is 56%, which is kind of high. So I'm normally interested in players with like 49% here. So we're gonna send a scout out to Lloyd Ovano, Gonzalo Borelli, Luca Carna. I think he plays for Atlanta. He's not bad as well because I'm only shortlisting players that have got about these 4. So basically, these guys, 1, 2, 3, 4, because all of them have got a ratio of 1.4 and higher. So I'm not interested in players that have a ratio of like 1.2, 1, and all that. I'm not keen. I want to get a strike. I want to find myself a player that can bang in the goals, man. Yeah, so looking at the list, yeah, I know this is the boring part, right? I know. So for some of you, it's like, what the hell? I don't play the game like this. In fact, I probably am going to stop playing the game like this. I'm gonna probably do the I'm working with a friend of mine to create a kind of a tool for you guys to make it easier. Yeah. But naturally, these kind of things take time. Lloyd Ovano, we got a scout going out. We got Gonzalo, right? I sent a scout out. Yeah, okay. Then the next one is Luca Carna. Where's Luca Carna? Where's Carna? Hamido Conta has been on my show. I've been looking at it for a few seasons. So I sent a scout out to him because I like him. Yeah. Luca Carna, this guy is definitely. Oh, we got a scout report on him already. But let's watch this highlight package. We got a highlight package as well. Where's he playing? Where the hell is Luca Carna? Okay, never mind. We'll find out from here. Ball up. Good header. Oh, he played in the center. He played as an outright striker, man. Okay. Carna header, okay. Not a lot of information so far, right? Okay, ball up. Sandri, Carna holds the ball up, plays a simple pass. Okay, that's nice. I mean, it's good enough, right? He can turn back, hold up the ball. That was a difficult chance on the turn. I mean, his numbers are okay. They're not like leaping at me going, sign him. But I like his personality. Fairly consistent. Consistency doesn't really matter that much to me, right? But it's not bad. 19.75 million. Okay. Potentially we could try and grab him. He's a Serbian. His stall 1.91 meter stall as well. Averaging 6.9. He only made 9 appearances, so we probably can definitely get him. Didn't play a lot, but the games that he played, his XG and goals ratio was quite good. He gets into good goal scoring positions. Scored 7 goals. That's a sign that this player is half decent. Only thing I worry about is shot on target percentage is a bit 40%. I mean, most top strikers about 35 anyway. So, but this number will go down with the more shots he takes. That's the thing. He's got 35 shots. That's the only thing that's bugging me at the moment. Fouls against, dribbles 2.07. Yeah. But we'll wait for the rest of the reports to come in. So we've got Luca Carna. We need another striker. And then the other one I'm going to look at is Lloyd Ovano. And then last but not least is Periotto. The guy sounds like a bloody drink, man. Have a Periotto on me. Where's Periotto? There we go. No, this is Pignataro. Long time tracking him as well. What happened to Periotto? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's scouting him as well. Okay. Driven in pursuit is okay. Ambitious. Ability unexpected. That's good. He's got high flair. He's natural, good balance, agility. Okay, he's gonna keep the ball. Yeah, I don't really care. Competitive streak. I love competitive streak in strikers. I really do, man. I love competitive streak. You guys were there, right? When I got so excited about the player, I was like, I know some people out there are probably gonna think I'm a nutter, when I play this game. Okay, I signed this guy because he has a competitive streak and a high XG to goals ratio. Right? Look at him, right? His XG is 11. He scored 7 goals. This season, it was not that fantastic. But when the moment he joined, he joined the club and he immediately scored the goal on his debut day by tackling somebody and winning the ball. And he kept tackling. So look at his numbers right now. Right, he's never given us a bad performance. So, I mean, I'm pretty happy, but I think we get more out of him. Right? So we're going to get more out of him. Why does he keep changing, man? I'm getting a bit annoyed with that thing, no. Not boring to see how I do it. Oh, thank you very much, man. I'm just into numbers, right? Because why did you keep changing? Not will you, for heaven's sakes, just stick to stay automatically? All right, custom balance, no. Go to league table. Yeah, okay. Now it doesn't automatically. All right, I'm an idiot. Got a trophy for stupidity. So we got Murray coming, okay, to the club soon, right? Okay, Murray will join us soon. And then we still want to have our scout reports on the others. Okay, so, and we also, yeah, guys, you know what what I did just now? I've done something really I'm lazy so I went here to under 18 leagues, right? We need under 18 players, right? So I went to player detail. So this is the simplest way of doing it. Here's what ratio. Okay, 5 players who are taller than 1.91, 1.9 centimeters. Check this out, right? Scout. Ollie Fleming, 1.86, not interested. So, I mean, I wish that we could, come in here, right? And then do, something here, show us his height. If we could show the height, right? I would just come in here and just pick every single player who's 1.9 meters tall and send a scout out to them. I've gone through a few leagues and I've done that. Yeah. So we've got sent scouts out to scout some of these youngsters. Mr. Wanshik. Hope you're well. Hope your parents are well. 1.86 is tiny. It's very tiny. So all my defenders have to be like 1.9 meters tall. Yeah. And it works. Height is too much or too strong, man, in this game. It's way too strong. So let's sort out our training first, okay? So we got time to do training, right? So instead of the players coming back and then we are screwing things up. So we can come in here, just come in here and do the usual Pink Panthers bootcamp. Let them suffer in agony when they come back. Hey guys, this is what I do. You're probably gonna see people going, no, you shouldn't do that. It's crazy. It's wrong. I don't care. This is me, man. Tactical, physical, quickness, defending, attacking. Overall, this is defending corners. Match practice is here. Match practice should come here. Yeah. This is not don't match practice before a game. Yeah. In fact, you can just do this like that. Defensive shape. Yeah. I think we can copy this. I think this is a bit better. As the season starts, right? We might have Saturday games. Hold on. Oh, I've forgotten when our games are. Oh, the schedule hasn't come out. Once the schedule comes out, we'll adjust it. Let's get the first couple of weeks done. Then once the schedule comes out, what I will do is I want to have match practice because I love match practice. Match practice is works on roles, right? And then it works on attributes in those roles, and everything about my training is driven by roles. So yeah, why not? So we come in here, not a club, no. Oh, sorry. We only have one goalkeeper. Now Russo is feeling like the star, man. Fausto Cimino has been on loan, right? Carmel Lestre has also been on loan, and Alfio has been on loan, but none of them have been performing. And once again, this is the superstar of our superstar last season was not Ramiro Hernandez. That was the season before, right? He won the best. He won the award, right? The season before. Italian Serie A, where is it? Best defender. When was that? I think he won the best defender award. Shortlisted for Serie A Player of the Year. Remember that? Well, I thought he was the best defender as well. Oh, maybe I got it all wrong. Yeah. Never mind. So it wasn't Ramiro. So this season, who is it going to be? Bella Kotchap. Where is he? Look at this guy, man. Oh, milestones, awards. Best defender of the season, Bella Kotchap. Serie A best defender of the season. I know that Ramiro Hernandez and Tobias Augustin Anderson won it as well. Where's Toby? This is the captain, my captain. No? If you ever find out what his Serie A team season as supporters player of the year, this guy has won it all. Best Serie A best defender of the season. Yeah, 31 was Toby. 32 is so our club has taken the Serie A best defender of the season 2 seasons in a row. Yeah, 2 seasons in a row. The way I look for defenders, right? I'll show you again, right? So it's very simple. Go back to the second monitor. When I look for defenders, right, I look for them based on this thing, the defensive score. So I'm looking for the defenders with the highest defensive score. So we've been targeting these defenders as well. These are all young defenders, right? So currently, the standout defender is actually playing in the Belgian league, right? So he's a left back. I think he's been playing as a left back. That's why his numbers are so high. Because he's probably been winning a lot of interceptions. But he's only made 3 appearances, so 8.33. So I'm a bit hesitant on this. But look at this, man. Some of them, 7.78. Mikael Henriksen, Samuel Cara, the Italian, 7.082. Striking score, 12 point. This must be an anomaly, man. XG. Goals and XG. Let's see what this is. Yeah, no wonder. Samuel Cara, XG 0.08, scored 1 goal. No wonder the number is so bloated. That's why his striking score is so big. Meaning he's probably a header from the edge of the area that ended up into the back of the net, and that's why he's got such a big striking score here. But these are the defenders we are also scouting right now. And one of the defenders that we could be signing is probably going to be from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One of these defenders is going to be part of our team, man. So same principle that I applied, right, to the other things that I've been doing. Right, so yep. So once again, guys, I stream on YouTube almost exclusively. So I come to Twitch to say hi to all my friends. Hope you guys are well. Okay, under 20s in Brazil. Same thing we do. Because the problem in this game is we do not have. I'll show you what I mean, right? So if you were to go into this game right now, because you haven't hit July yet, okay, and you come in here, Moneyball Squad Access. Okay, this is you see all the data, right, for all the senior team members. Now let's filter this and go to the under 18s. 0. The only players are the ones on loan, right? Because they're playing for first team. They're getting first team action. So only these players are getting first team action. All these data doesn't exist, right? You think it doesn't exist, right? It is only but it does. Under 18s have their own data. So it comes out like this. But the under 18s data is very limited. Appearances, goals, actually assists, play of the match, pass percentage, tackling ratio, dribblings ratio, shot on target percentage, yellow rate, and average rating. That's all the information that we have. So SI doesn't give us a lot, right? So that's one of the reasons why I get very annoyed when I want to look for under 18 data. So the only way you can actually, I won't say it's the only way. So what I normally do is for under 18s, right? Then we have this competition, right? So we have this competition under 20s, right? So what I do is I come inside here, do the same thing. Oh, he's headers one ratio. This guy is 16 years old, playing in Argentina. Daniel Ramirez. How tall is he? I can't really tell, man. Why is he on black? I got to click one more time. He's a 1.92. We're sending a scout out to him. That's how I do it. Send a scout out to him. Because you might be able to snag him really cheap. So there's another 15-year-old with 85%. Oh my god. That's not bad, no, because my defenders are doing 84, 85%. It's just 15. Gonna scout out. I'll give, because you can sign them, right? Alright, so you can, but the problem is for Serie A clubs, we can only sign two non-EU players. That's the problem. You can't gamble with all these youngsters. No. So such is life. But if you're playing in a league where you can sign as many of them as possible, hey, this is the easiest way. So like 15 years old here is Esteban Pereira. 1.81, don't waste your time. I'll tell you why it's so significant, okay? Look, if you go to my team, my youth team right now, I'm just going to show you my youth team, right? And you're going to, I think right now, SI have in FM22, there's a problem. It's called valuation of youth players is insane at the moment. Okay, what is this view? Okay, let's get out of here. Goalkeeper. Okay, see, this is let's go to our selection info. Okay, so I'm just going to show you one of my young players, right? The next, what's his name? What's that guy? What's the Welsh player's name? The one that Gareth Bale. The next Gareth Bale. Let me introduce you to our next Gareth Bale. His name is Charlie Noble. He's 15 years old, a Welsh player who ends up, for some strange reason, in Palermo. And his value is 28 million. 22 to 28 million. He's the next Welsh web wizard. Or the next Welsh wizard, or whatever you call him. Okay, so coach report, apparently, they like him. Okay. So his expected goals 0.78 goals. So he gets into decent goal scoring positions, right? So far, he hasn't scored a lot of goals yet. That's like 5.22 shots. So his finishing is not there yet. So he's got to be trained to improve his shooting, but he can find chances. He's not very strong in the air. His conversion rate is a paltry 12%, which is very, very low, right? You're looking at 25% conversion rate, but he could improve quite a lot in the future. So Charlie Noble, we're going to train him, knowing what we know, right? But here, according to the coach report, right? My problem is the injuries. Definitely, we got a Gareth Bale Nugent. Lack of strength and fitness piece, he should be the gym working. So this is why I've got him on strength training. But he's apparently better than one of our players. He was named, you guys watching the stream, we end up, picking, there'll be, we end up passing, rather naming the players after you guys. So we got Jahid here. So Jahid is probably now got a problem, right? I don't foresee him doing very well. XG to goals ratio, not that fantastic. He made like one appearance, 7 as a substitute. I think this season we gotta put him on loan. We gotta let him go on loan this season. Otherwise, we're gonna basically stall his development, right? So he's been with us for quite a while. He went on loan, UA Stabia 6, but didn't really perform very well on loan, right? So that's one of the reasons why I didn't let him go on loan last season, but he made 8 appearances. So I think we should play him a bit more. Right? If he gets like 15 appearances, he'll develop. He stands a chance of developing. Doesn't look like a Jahid. Yeah, I know, right? But Jahid is the handle of the guy on Discord, so he gets to name. That's how BK Eaton is BK Eaton. We got another guy called, oh my goodness, we have another guy, Andy Halweda. Oh my god. Speaking of it, right? Luckily, we're talking about these players. My goodness, we have to make sure that Andy Halweda gets a new contract now. Because now we got money in the bank, right? So we shouldn't have a problem. So looking at the contracts, we got expiry dates. Tolan, I'm not sure yet. Christian Kwan, I'm not sure yet. I don't know if you want to. He's our Genie Wijnaldum. We need a player like him in our team. Liverpool need a player like him in their team. Bloody hell. Liverpool just, at the moment, the real Liverpool, okay, and I'm a Liverpool fan talking here, okay. Liverpool don't have enough workaholic monsters in the center of midfield, right? If they continue to play Milner and Harvey Elliott in midfield, we should be finishing somewhere in mid-table. Liverpool have got a lot. We've got injury issues. I'm hoping that they sort themselves out. Yeah. So here we've got Christian Kwan. Christian Kwan has been the player that. Question is, do we want to give him? I don't think we have a optional contract extension. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll trigger the contract extension clause on him. Right? Yeah, trigger it. 1 more year, because we did add that because I wasn't so sure last season, right? So I think we will trigger this. Lorenzo Pirola. Question now with this player is, he is a standout. I mean, he was with us for a really long time. I think right now, I don't think he's going to accept a new contract. The only way this is going to work out is, wanted by Hero, we're going to have to put him on the transfer market right now. Because otherwise, yeah, he's never going to leave, right? So we have put a value of 15 million. I know. We're going to put 12 million, confirm, and then offer him to clubs. I'm going to get rid of Pirola. We are playing a very dangerous game right now. We're letting a lot of players go. Bova, 33. How old is he? He's 25. We'll give him a new contract. Regular starter is fine. Yeah. Okay, we got Christian Kwan extended his contract, so Tolan now. The debate is Tolan, right? Are we gonna extend his contract because I'm emotional? Hey, this guy was there, man, for us. Remember, he joined us, the first player Serie A, helped us stay up, and then he faded away as we got better strikers. So 32. Tolan, I think what we will do is, I don't think any club is going to want him. Last season, he didn't really, coming off the bench wasn't that good anyway. So we might let his contract run out. Okay. All right, so this guy he's on loan. Mangoni has not been playing well at all. Right, so this one, we're going to transfer status. We're going to available for loan. Don't have to worry about him anymore. Okay. I think it's just going to go. His contract is going to expire next season, so we don't have to worry about him. Next debate is this guy, Jahid. Cesare Casede, we already offered him a new contract. This guy is going to be retrained to play in the Tarcisio role. But these are the two guys, man. These are the youngsters we signed together. Chico and Andy. We signed these two boys together. Look at them now. 79 million. We signed for 7.75 million. And then we signed Chico for 6.25 million. These guys are just incredible. Okay. Now, Chico and Andy have extended their contracts. That's 2037. So we got them for the next 5 seasons. Ramiro is there. Luca Flores is there. Tobias is there. We got everybody signed to long contracts, so we maintain their value. Tarcisio is now worth 40 million, 31 million. This is good, man. But this guy is 25. Who is this? Cesare Casede, right? When did he sign his contract? We just signed his contract. We got him under 35. He's been the standout player for our team. Yeah. Okay. Pirola, there we go. 3.1 million. All right. I know it's way above his value. We'll drop it down to about 5 million at installments, 12 months, 3 installments. Let's see what do you see. I'm very sad to lose Pirola, but Pirola is not that good, right? I'm okay. Wait. Let me just put it this way. Pirola is actually a good defender. What am I saying? Gives us like 5, right? So it's not that bad. Not that bad. Okay, we managed to bring in Gunnar Rasen. He's gonna be Kuan contract extension triggered. That's good. Homegrown players update what we got. None of these players have been on our radar, right? Procopio, yes. Procopio is somebody that I want to see him do well because he regularly performs really well in the youth level. So he's going to be playing more as a creative force. That's what he's been doing there. So I think Tolan goes, man. What can we do? We can't do anything about Tolan, can we? I have to divorce myself from emotional entanglements with my players. I just have to. I can't afford to be too emotionally tied up. There's so many players I just can't let go. Already got Tobias Augustin Anderson. He's been playing with us since we were in Serie C. He's the captain of the team. And the season before, he won the best defender of Serie A. So yeah. Why am I gonna let? No way, man. Scouting finish, okay. Runarsson signing is confirmed. This is another player, right? Okay. The Kasede position could be several players, or could be him, but he's susceptible to injuries. As a competitive streak, I don't really mind that. Good personality, jumping reach, good in the air. So if I sign him, regular starter, that's not too bad. He can come in as a regular starter for us. This dives into tackles with a competitive streak combination. That's a bit challenging, right? Italian Serie A review. Palermo will certainly look back at some great wins along the way, perhaps the most notable, including a highly impressive 5-0 dismantling of Napoli. Yes, thank you very much. Napoli has always been kind to us. Napoli always makes us look good. A 4-3 win over, this was a fantastic. I hope you guys were on the stream, right? 3-3, and we had to go for the win, and I went and did a last-ditch attack. I shifted everything. I don't know. I lost track of how many attack duties we had on the pitch, but we went for the last winner and we got it. And this was an epic game. Look at that. 90th. That's the reason why I will never say no to Kasede. Kasede has always been the player that has scored on the big goals. Right, Kasede, the big goal here. Then Gutierrez with the 2 goals that he scored in this game. Right. He finally came good, and then he latched on to the defensive fuba. At 16 minutes, he scored a goal as well. Backheeled it. This is it. Then he comes in. Gutierrez was back, man. This is a phenomenal performance of Gutierrez. Yeah, we done okay with him. Serie A signings of the season. Sebastian Zemanski from Fiorentina. They got him on a free with a rating of 7.28. Transfer fee, 37 appearances, 18 goals, 6 assists. Wow. That's okay. Let's see his attacking numbers. Expected goals 0.43, goals 0.50. Okay, what do you want? What I heard, expanding the available budget for scouts. Really, okay, whatever. Okay. You must give me more money to my scouts. We hardly ever use the scouts, right? Palermo to play Milan in the final. We lost last season, remember? Because I can't remember why we lost, man. Qualify for the Champions League through the league. That's the one. Italian Cup reached semi-final minimum. Yeah, we're going for it. You're pushing everything. Okay, we have to. Okay, wait. Let's go. Let's not push everything. Like qualify the Champions League. That's one we can definitely do. Okay, reach group stage minimum. We've already done that. So, Italian Cup has been tough for us. Like, last season was the first time we made it into the semi-finals. And last season how did we do it, man? We had one big ass win. So I don't know. This is all about getting more money from the wage budget. I don't care. Yeah, let's not put too much pressure. Okay, scout wages increase. But we can't get a new stadium. What a stadium. Yeah. Who's Irwin Jang? Yeah. Here we go. Broad Tolan, Illustre, 7 loans end, 220 contracts expire, 1 under 18 contract expires. And now, whoa, stop for a course. This is the data point. Okay. You gotta save it no before 30th. Otherwise the data goes. Wait, let me see. Yeah, data is gone. Yeah, data is gone. I didn't save it, so it's okay. Alright, so this from this point onwards, there's no more data. Data is the data is disappeared. So you can't do all that. All those scouts thing sheets that we did earlier. Remember this all these spreadsheets I got? Right. All this data is not coming back. Right. So yeah, it's important to have stored it somewhere. So I do that. Do it that way. I do it. Okay. Alright. Now I can go back to the calendar. Fixtures out. Okay, so we got. All right, this is fine enough, right? So copy, paste, paste, paste. Go to the next page. Paste, paste. October. Okay, we should be tactically familiar by this point, right? So then we come in here, complete training, copy, and then we do paste, paste, paste. This is match practice. Okay, never mind. And paste. This won't work. We'll have to do something different here. We'll do yep. Let's get all this done. And we all got everything done. Okay. All right, we can copy this and then we can paste it on any game thing I see, which happens on a Wednesday. Okay, paste. 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 And done. Then the next one is the complete training schedule. My one training schedule to rule them all. Copy. Paste. 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 I'm hoping the SI one day gives us the, can I paste the entire page option or set up the training schedules for the entire month. All right, done. Bang, 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 bang. Okay, we're almost done for the whole season. And there we go. One entire season's training done in one go. And that's how I play Football Manager. I keep things really simple, and it works. Look at how our goalkeeper turned into. In case you're wondering, right? I already shared it. No, I don't know if you guys saw it. You guys wondering what the goalkeeper looks like? Okay, for those guys who have never been here before, right? You have never seen what BK Eaton turned into. Okay. This is what BK Eaton turned into. Hold on. Okay. If you guys are wondering, I've always wondered, I've got a thread on the forums where I post the things like this, right? The data. Like, if you're wondering what Tobias Augustin Anderson looks like, yeah, it's here. It's one of these numbers. This is Tobias Augustin Anderson. This is his attributes. Okay. And so I explained the logic, how I do things over there. There we go. Guys, this is BK Eaton. This is the player that is gone. 16, 18, 18. How am I going to replace him? 17 handling, 20 kicking, 18. This is the one we found, okay, in Brazil. Okay, it was 7. Remember I said 7.98 in 6 games, 7.08 for the entire season. Expected goals prevented of about 4, with a save ratio of close to 81%. The more I saw those numbers, I signed him because he was only 17 years old. Arsenal, who defeated us in the Champions League, then went on to sign him. So we have now, we have to replace it with Callum Murray, man. Verona make Babagallo offer. This is outfield. Which outfield is this? This is the attacking midfielder. We're going to say yes. Yeah, we're going to say yes. Because I don't think we are going to worry about him in the future. 1K. 1K also you can't afford. You want to play for free. That's not happening. I want to make at least, right, the next sale. And a token gesture, for administration purposes, 1K should be enough, right? Hey, you make me file the paperwork, it's going to cost us about 1K, man. As if there's such a thing. Yeah, man. It's all the immersion. Guys, it's all the immersion. That's what we're looking for. Okay, Fitchi's contract expires. Who's Fitchi? Oh, it's out of contract. I think this is the one that I didn't want to bother with, right? I don't know what his physiotherapy is, but I think I decided we don't want him for some strange reason. Okay, let's see our staff. Because I was very upset with our we got a vacant sports scientist. Yeah, our sports scientist is not that high, so we'll go out there and look for a sports scientist. I don't really care about this anymore. No loan manager, not enough recruitment, not enough scouts. 3-4 performance analysts. We can afford to get one more coach. Look at our average rating for development. Look at this. We are max, we're the highest in the whole land. We can afford to get. They want to improve, and some of the players that are coming in, they want to get better coaches. I'm like, dude, where else are you gonna find better coaches? Okay, we're gonna place an advert for a medical sports scientist. That's it. That's all I'm gonna do. Okay, put this in para coaching performance analyst. That's all we're not gonna see attributes, man. We don't know how we're gonna pick them. Okay, place advert for coaching. Do we go for a coach? I don't know. I think for coaches, it's quite straightforward. How have I been hiring coaches without attributes again, right? So what we do is we come in here. We want a coach Continental Pro license. I have personalities for the youth team. Okay. Okay. Continental Pro license. Okay, done. All right. And then we got their world reputation is here. Right? So it's a world reputation. Okay. All right. And I got a personality and I look at their coaching staff. Okay. Now let me go to our training. We got that sorted, right? So we go to training coaches. What do we need? Head coach assignments, probably here. Attacking coach, right? So this is the only one that we have to fill up. Okay, so we'll go and get an attacking coach. Okay, so go back to our staff search. We go for an attacking coach. Okay, so we got a Continental Pro license with a high world reputation. Bologna. We can snag somebody from Bologna. How's about that? Okay, highest reputation is this guy, Palermo's coach. This is our coach. Okay, I'm gonna snag an attacking coach from this is FC Midtjylland, BT manager. Morten Rasmussen, 3. His contract expires 22. You don't have to pay that big of a penalty. Playing mentality, very cautious, not interested. 5-2-2-1 preferred formation, no. This is one time I'm going to look at it, right? So, okay. All right. So under 20 is manager. 4-3-1-2 narrow, technical, attacking. He can still do the job. Yeah. But it could be a technical defending coach as well. Shit. So let's not do that. Okay, attacking mentality, general, no. Balance, less often. Pressing style, less often. Attacking, 4-2-3-1 is okay. Under 20s manager, fairly determined. Continental, Jusima, okay, alright. Approach to sign. Full-time coach. Done. Okay, we got added one Jusima. Okay, he's got a solid reputation, content at highest level of qualifications, right? It's cheap. You don't have to pay that much. He plays a 4-2-3-1, so it's okay. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so we added one more coach to our little mix of happy coaches. Hope you guys are doing okay. If you have any questions about the game, just feel free to ask me, man. Okay. Babagalo loan finishes. Palermo released Rafael, Celia, Tol. Okay, all gone. Yeah, Celia, I remember him, right? He's such a pain in the ass. Paulo had to go, I guess. Okay. Contracts. Yeah. Pablo Rodriguez, we are transfer listing him. Transfer status. Transfer listed. Offer to clubs. Non-negotiable. Offer to clubs. Okay, let's see if anybody can bites. Okay, goalkeeping coach. Okay, all these guys we're gonna. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Okay, Rosiski first. Director of football, offer contract. Done. Job. I need direct assistant manager. Okay. He will offer a contract. Huh? Okay. Done. Okay. The rest all. Okay. Go all the way to the bottom and tell him to go and do all the work. Palermo youth contracts expire. I'm not going to bother with all these guys. Okay. Loan players have returned. So let's look at their loan reports. I mean, well, they were happy that he played. We let him go, right? Fausto Chimino is the one I'm looking at. Right. Not playing enough in his preferred left winger position. Playing regularly enough, okay. So he wasn't playing enough, okay. All right. We gotta we want them to go on loan again, the same players. Okay, we have to now look at the other players, right? We haven't got this. I don't think we got the scout reports on Ovon, the other guys. I think we're still waiting, right? 1 week. Still got a lot of players I wanna sign. This Aitor Tena is also on our radar. This guy is quite good. It's not bad, but expensive is too expensive. All right, let's go. Callum Murray joins us. We got Callum Murray. We got the two goalkeepers joining us right away. Right, so that's good. Then we have to wait for the scout reports to come in for the others. I think I have an idea on who we want to bring in for the right wing position, right? David Palmer's position. We have to bring in a youngster. Then we need to bring in another striker. We need to bring a Cesare Caseri replacement. We also need to bring in another central defender and a whole bunch of youngsters. We got 70 million in the bank, so we're gonna try and do something with that money. This is the part of the game where it takes a long time to tick over. Let's see. Let's go back to the forums. Okay. I don't know if you guys noticed that if you go into the forums right now, right, we don't have notice on the new game FM23. Have you noticed that? Oops, can't show you something. I'm sorry, forgot. I can't go that. Now I can't do that. Yeah, sorry. I can't go to the forums while I'm streaming. I could get myself into trouble. Still waiting for the thing to take over. Still waiting. Okay, let's close this so I don't get into trouble. Okay. Wait. Let's talk one. One football. Newsnow.eco.uk. Premier League football. What do you guys think of Potter as the new Brighton Chelsea manager? I think that's a damn good decision. Liverpool urged to make January transfer and replace Stout doesn't do enough. Oh, who's this, man? This is crazy. I think Liverpool's problem is the midfield. We just don't have enough players that can work the ball in midfield. But I honestly think they can actually think of moving Trent Alexander into play centre mid as well now. Naby Keita has been injured, idiot. Arthur Melo needs like 10 more games before he's ready. Well, Naby Keita is a bit, yeah. He's okay in the sense that he can play the role of player that likes to attack the box, man. Don't think they're gonna give Arthur Melo time. Graham Potter needs time. If he gets enough time, he's gonna do well at Chelsea. But I don't know, man. Chelsea got no patience from their managers. This I know this is hot news because Liverpool, quite a few clubs are thinking of jumping for Gavi because Gavi is a big signing. Liverpool are in the hunt for Gavi as well. But Liverpool need to get workaholics in the center of midfield. I don't think Gavi alone is going to fix it. We need to get like players who are very. I mean, I was hoping to see players like Benacer, AC Milan's Benacer, they don't to go for some players like that. I think Liverpool have got problems this season. Big problems. Spurs are looking so damn good right now. I enjoy watching Spurs right now. 2 new signings. Okay, so we got these 2 coming in. Very one saying he could be a surplus request. Worry he's not good enough for bigger club in the new league. Don't worry about him. We're just gonna sign him as a cover, you idiot goalkeeper. You idiots. Everybody's like, oh no! Oh no! Yeah, we gotta give the goalkeeper the number 1 jersey. And we gotta give Aima the number 22. No, 22 is my number. Sorry, you can't take it. We'll give you the 51 jersey. Okay. All right. Padova signed 4. Okay. All right. Loan offers made for Mangoni. Respond to all except all offers. Okay. Respond to all except all offers. Okay, done. All right. Now, where's my scout assignment? Scout priorities. We're still waiting. We got 2 more days before this group gets done. And then 3 more days. Okay, basically 3 more days. Okay. Olesen. Okay, the other players are in. So my short list for these are my right wing positions, right? Okay. Have I got any funky stuff here? No. Okay, 15 to about 27, right? Okay. So this is gonna be the. Alright, done. So see now all the data has disappeared, right? So that's one of the reasons why you want to make your shortlisting, you better do it before the 30th. Once it hits the 1st July, the only shortlisting you're gonna get is leagues that are still playing. Right, so the player that we were looking at. I didn't. Player search. Oh no, I made a mistake. This guy, Gonzalo, what was the guy again? I gotta go. Thank God I have my thing, man. Okay, Palmer replacement. Oh man, I just made a mistake. Wait, hold on. Rodriguez replacement. Loic Ovono, correct? That's the one. Ovono. Okay, I show you this guy, right? It's on my second monitor. Okay, this is the guy that I tracked, Loic Ovono. You see? Last season, Belgian Pro League, right? His numbers were 1.794 as a striking score. Okay. So Lloyd Ovono is one of the players that we are going to. Have you got? Let's see now. Yeah, there we go. In game. So we got a scout report him already, right? So this is a scout report. Contracted to Vaslan Beveren in the Belgian league. Pros. Biggest attribute, crossing the ball. It's fairly self-blinkered, I think. Yeah, his blinker has got a lot of flair. All the data is gone. So he's playing the World Cup, African qualifying. So he's a national player as well. 1.77 contract transfer. Yeah. How about it, man, Daljit? He's not expensive, only 2.1. Remember, we're not signing a first team player. We're signing all these guys. Yeah, okay, that's it. We want players that are cheap. Okay, value for money. I can play them, and on top of that, we can use them. How do I put this? We can still play Leones and the geniuses that we have in our team. I'm thinking of something else. Okay, so average rating, quick. Okay, this guy. Right here, the strikers, right? The ones I had. See, I didn't add Karna. I had Karna is here, right? This is the one, right? This is the one I want. Okay, so there we go. Right, so Lloyd Ovono and Luca Karna. The other ones are a bit too expensive. Yeah, so transfer, ask agent about availability. Atlanta 190 and 24 million. Will I consider most noteworthy of players at the club and play as many matches as I will give him. So this guy is going to be one of the frontliners. No? So if I sign him, right, he takes the striker's position along with Morten Hansen, right, up top. Right, so this is what I'm looking at him to play. Along with Morten Hansen in a 4-3-1-2. Lloyd Ovono will play as the alternate in the wider positions. Okay, so we got that. And then here in our center of midfield, the debate is, do I go for a Robert Adam? Robert Adam, I've been tracking him for 2 seasons. We have data for him for 2 seasons, right? And I like him. Right? For 2 seasons, he's shown that he has the numbers. He's been pretty good for 2 seasons. 2 seasons solid. But if he comes in straight away into our team. Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do is let's do one play at a time, okay? let's not it's like make an offer. Let's see how much we can get for this player first. Okay, we're gonna go in with 19, add installments, 3 installments. We'll add about 2.5 million. Okay. Luca Karma, let's see history, career stats. How many games did he play? 15, 1, 1, 2. He hasn't played a lot, so the 12.25, they make a slight profit on him. Right, okay. All right, so, and transfer status, he's wanted by Fiorentina as well. Okay. 19 million, 24. Okay, all right. All right, we gotta go for Luca Karna, transfer, make an offer. So 22.5 million, suggest these terms. Percentage of profit from next year, none. After league appearances, 50 games, 4.5 billion. Holy shit, they want 26 million for this player. That's a lot of money, man. 2.6 million. Okay, done. Final offer. All right, so we're gonna drop a lot of money for Luca Karna now. So that's our striker. Now we're waiting for the youngster report. Okay, Ovono, start negotiations. Okay, what do you want to do? Emergency backup. That's perfect. He's not supposed to be so many impacts up. That's what we want from him. Okay, he's not supposed to be coming out and playing every single game. That was never the intention to sign him, right? Okay. Karna is a different story. Karna is going to be a starting player. Has less interest in joining, has less interest in his. He wants to come to Palermo. He wants to come to Palermo. We'll give a player what? Important player, okay. Would be a good sign. Look at that, man. They don't want him to come, no. Like, F. I don't care. Oh my god, yearly wage is 10%. Shut up. You want 8.25, we can give you. Seasonal landmark. 10 goals, you make 7,000. Shut up. Okay. Add clause. Season landmark, goal bonus. You score 30 goals, I give you 1 million. All right. Appearance bonus, no. 32k. Okay, 40 appearance. I always need a calculator for this part of the game. Okay, hold on. Calculator. Usually, ever since COVID, I can't do calculations in my head anymore. I don't know why. Yeah, 32,000 multiplied by 40 appearances, 1.28 million. Okay, so the max I can give him, okay, is I give him 500,000 extra. So 8.27 million. I give him 500,000 extra. Right? Okay, so what's that? 8.7 million per annum, right? So we remove the appearance fee, we remove the unused substitute fee, we give him 8.84 million. Okay, signing on fee is 9.2. Agent fee will we'll bribe the agent a bit. This bloody signing on fee is 9.25 million. God, man, these players are so expensive. Goal bonus, okay, 24. He scores 40 goals. Hey, this is a return on him, right? Just makes his value even higher. 10.6 million. Sheesh. No. That's too much. Okay, we're gonna drop it back to 8.26. He wants an appearance. Appearance bonus now is even cheaper. Appearance fee. We give him appearance fee of about appearance fee of 31k. 31k. Calculator divided by 40. What was this? 32k just now. Alright, so give him appearance fee of 32k. We go back to 32k now. 8.6, that's 1.8, that's 9 million a season. Okay, that's better. So this is not so bad. Okay. He has to play, if he plays 40 games, it comes up to about less than $1 million. It's even cheaper than paying him annually because the other, if I were to give him a higher base salary, then when he's the next season, right, whenever they get his percentage increases, it's too expensive. Okay, so Karna hopefully he accepts. Karna will be a big signing for us, right, in terms of a striker, I think. I never spend money. I never spend this kind of money on strikers. Okay, so we've got those players. We got Karna, we got the two goalkeepers, we got the winger, the David Palmer replacement. Okay, we got the Pablo Rodriguez replacement. So player for player is no change. Now is the Cesare Casede question mark. Meaning, if I sign this player, he's Christian Kwan's replacement. That's what I mean. Yeah. So, okay. Clubs in Italy release players. Pedro Goncalves. Any of these players have been on my radar. Josip Bercalo has been on my radar, but it's not too old. Rafa Cielia is gone. Bye-bye. Okay. All right. Let's go to arrange. Let's arrange some friendlies. Okay, arrange friendlies. Okay, we're going to the US, right? Okay. Multiple friendly matches away. We'll do one. Oh, this is Leicester. We are training camp in the US. So this is choose near Indy 11, whoever that is. Okay. And we go. And we come one more game here. Mississippi Brilla. Who the hell is this, man? Smaller reputation teams. Charleston, okay. All right. Mm, Evelino. Okay, we go for Evelino. Okay, so Evelino. For one match here, one match here, one match here. Done. We go 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we got, this is the first league game. One. Napoli. Okay. Done. So we reached a couple of friendlies already. Okay. Indie 11 and reject. I just like the name, man. Rico is good, but I prefer a real number 9. I think Spurs is okay. I have said it before, right? I was, when we first started the season, I said I don't expect to see Chelsea finishing in the top 4. I said Chelsea are going to be in big trouble, and I said there's a lot going wrong with Tuchel's tactics because he's not creating chances. Basically, there's no difference. It would never have made a difference, right? If you had put in Erling Haaland in the team, they still won't be creating chances. It's simply the way they've been set up. So I think Tuchel didn't deserve. I mean, for me, from a number, I mean, the Americans will look at it from a numbers point of view, so that's the reason why they let him go. I think Graham Potter is going to be a very, very good manager for them. But I picked Arsenal and Spurs both to finish in Champions League spots this season. So I'm actually looking at them to do quite well. I'm hoping they do okay, man. Okay, recruitment team: Marcus Vinicius, 35. I didn't send scouts out to scout these players. My scouts are out to scout priorities. These players, right? These are some of the, you see this 15 years old. The reports are coming in already. Got Anderlecht's Stefan Lejeune. Displays a possess fair amount of his technical ability. I mean, I'm looking for young players, right? Okay, so what have we got here? David Evans. What has he got? Okay, it's slow, right? So let's forget that. 17-year-old Kongank striker. See where any of these youngsters have got overblown values like this guy. This is one of the guys we sent our scouts to look at. Approach to sign. Instead of developing a Newell, I want to bring him over to us because he's 15 years old. How's he got a value of 4.8 million? There's D and MC. No report yet. Okay. Michael Faber. Okay, Michael Faber. I think we're gonna make an offer. He's a young player playing in rap part of the world, right? So these are all young players who have good numbers, and I think they also have one height. So I'm gonna 1.7 million. Yep, okay, done. Striker from Feyenoord. Target forward. Unambitious, not interested. Okay. 19-year-olds, no, it's too old already. This guy, 6. Balance a normal personality. I wonder whether I can show their personality here. No, I can't, right? Personality. Can we see the personality? Yep. Okay. Professional. Okay. Resolute. Casper Graham, 18 years old. How old is he? If he's 18 years old, we can't sign him. He's too old already. He's too old. He's 18 years old. MC. Maybe not. These are all players I'm signing for the future, right? So we add them to our pool of players. And we do Conta. This guy is young. I mean, I've been tracking him for 2 seasons. But we add him. This is like a major signing, if we do it. He's hardly played any games. So he hasn't been playing well for Villarreal. I think we can do a better job with him. Oh, low bravery. Okay, maybe not. Okay, what else have we got? Good in the air, impressive jumping reach. Okay. Samuel Kara. Okay, we're gonna sign him. Okay, where is he? Samuel Kara, 21 years old. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna sign him. 800, right? Just bring him over. I know he's 21 years old, but bring him over. Okay. Now we got. I need to look at the score lines. I just want to find players with good personalities and pace. Study, moving on the board. I think this is tier 1 transfer, make an offer. Okay, so just get done. Okay, so these are all the boys going to the youth team. Arsenal are looking very good. Yeah. All Arsenal needed was time. That's it. All Arsenal needed was time. I want Faber to be a future prospect. He wants to be a squad player. Holy shit, this guy. And that's fast, man. I mean, I like the fact that he's 17-year-old has got ambition. That's the only reason why I'm agreeing to this. I've never had a player come in who's 17 years old. I straight away want to be playing, first team football. Breakthrough prospect. Most of them are coming like this, right? Breakthrough prospect. So I was pretty impressed with that. So, yeah. Samuel Kara, continue loan back. Yep. Can go back to Cremonese. Say loan to next season. See, what happened to Pirola? Hey, do we have enough defenders, right? I keep signing a lot of players, right? Okay, wait. Pirola is going because he can't play. We got 3 defenders already. We got Bella Kochap, we got Ramiro, and we got Tobias. Okay, that's the heart of our defense. We got Jorge Alberto, who can play as a DM and a fullback. Okay, that's another one. Up top, we are looking for we got Kana coming in. What we haven't found is what we haven't done is the Kasede replacement yet. Okay. Because the Kasede replacement is the toughest of all, because that is the one I'm the most afraid of. What I can probably make a big mistake with. Yeah, this is the numbers, right? From a previous season. This is like, I think last season, right? It's all the numbers from last season that track. So this is how we decided on getting certain players, right? So we got players like Gutierrez is inside here, looking at the defensive score, and basically I'm looking for this one, the mid score. So we put a filter here. If I select, I'll put a filter here, and then I'll do like the highest to lowest mid scores. I mean, we can do a different kind of filter, but okay. So, and then we will remove. So we gotta ignore all these other players, right? So we got this guy, only 4 appearances. This is not good enough, right? So this is out. Then we got Casede sitting here, 2.04. Rui Gabriel, 2.34. Rui Gabriel, there's no way we can sign him. It's just too expensive. Okay. This Bartoletti is not a... Bartoletti is no use at 0.23. Kevin Ebola, no. Tarcisio is our player. And this must be a long time ago, man. Milinkovic Savic is still here. Oh. This Casede. There's Zuko. I've been tracking it for so long, right? But Zuko's creative side isn't been that fantastic. Then we got Fatih Kanti, our players. Then David Palmer when he was in our team. 2.3 and a 0.2. I mean, he was able to create some chances. Then Zimanski, the Polish player. Now, this guy is actually quite good. 1.382. And this guy is actually not bad. But this must have been a while. It's like maybe 2 seasons ago. Then I think I did this. Right, these are the midfielders again. This is the last stream, right? Somewhere close to it. Genius, the Spaniard. These are all the winger positions. Did I do a filter for positions? No. Okay, what's this? This is the wider positions. Again, we stretched this out and then we looked. Man, I tell you, this is the reason why we have all this, man. Okay, all right, let's go back in here. Let's go to the mid score. Largest to smallest. Okay. Okay, then we do a view free spins done. Okay, who we got? Okay. 0.59 Mbappe. Size Naldo, Carlos Ortiz. Carlos Ortiz 2.634. What am I looking for? Basically, I'm looking for players with a decent creative score, which is a Casede feature. He can score goals, and he can score goals as well. So this is like a combination of all three, right? So if I had to go for like a total score, it'll be this one. Yeah, so this one is like a outlier, something somewhere there because of this goal XG. So we got Eric Bartson, defensive score, creative score, goal scoring, goals XG. Pedro Enrique. This Henrik Bartson could be interesting. Okay, all right. Okay, let's see if we've scouted him before. Henrik. There we go. Oh, he can't play in the central position. Oh, man, this guy is do I have a scout report him? No, we go scout him out. This last position, right, is the one that I'm the most hesitant over. It's this position. Because I got good players in that position, so I don't know what to do. Because there's a part of me that there's been a big part of me that's been wanting to sign this Nevio Della Valle, right? This guy is really, really good. He pops up in my numbers all the time. He's a creative force. He can score goals. He was fantastic for a few seasons. But I think the scout report wasn't complimentary about one feature of his game. I'm very hesitant about some of these players. We got to sign him. Who do I sign? Zuko for a long time I've been an admirer. But this is holding me back. I can't have too many players doing this. But Zuko playing in midfield, maybe half decent, right? He could play in a few positions. And I know this is a known quantity. We've seen him play, we know how he plays. Right. So it's either Zuko or Robert Adam. So it's one of these two players that we're gonna go for. Robert Adam, scout report. What does it say? His only problem is his waywardness in crossing the ball. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go for Robert Adam. Okay, so far he fits the bills. He's got balance. He's highly reliable, who doesn't let opponents get past him. That's it. Done. How much? Make an offer. This guy is gonna be. Is it okay? All right, let's go in, man. Big signing now. 25 offer 25 million for him. Installments, 3 installments of another 2.5. That's doing 7 million. Picks us to the higher end. Yep, very nice. Okay, this is our big money signing. The Kasede replace the Kasede option. Hey Graham, how are you, man? Graham Yates. Sorry. What was the question again? How can I decide whether to use attack or support duties? Hey, man, do what you want to do, man, Kevin. Because you see, the thing about this, right? Attack and support duties, there is basically, there are times when I have 4 or 5. I've actually created a tactic, and I think some of you saw me on the stream play that once. And I played that with in a versus mode against a staff member of SI. Right. Okay. And he was stunned because we had everybody attacking. So I had every single duty on the pitch as an attacking duty. All 11. The goalkeeper, the defenders. I was playing with white centre backs on attack. So, and I had a libero on attack. I had a white centre back on attack. A white centre back on attack. I had the midfield was all on attack duties. The segundo volante on attack. Segundo volante on attack. I had wingers on attack, and I had 3 strikers. Now, the thing here is this. All you have to remember is that an attack duty is more likely to want to push forward and come back. Okay, this doesn't mean they don't defend, because the team has to drop back based on your defensive line and your line engagement, right? So something you have to bear in mind. So the thing is, if you're not sure, start with support duty if you think you want the guy to drop back and defend. But once you start playing the game a bit more, and you've been playing the game for a while, you can sometimes take chances and go with multiple attacking duties. There's nothing wrong with that. Because the things you have to be careful with are overlaps and underlaps, because they tend to check the runs of players who are in the center of midfield, right? So they check their runs. So if you're playing like with multiple attack duties and you get somebody checking the run, it can be counterintuitive, right? Because what you end up doing is like, oh, while you're attacking, suddenly stops to look for another player who's running past him, but then you got the whole world running past him. You know, he might lose the ball. So that's the only thing you have to worry about. And a competitive streak is essentially a player who's got a dirtiness rating in the game. What this means is this player sometimes does those like professional fouls in the game. Like, you know, you don't want to see a player run forward and you collar him or some shit like that. It doesn't necessarily mean that the players are violent. It just means that these players are capable of doing stuff like that. So sometimes when I have strikers, I actually like them to have the competitive streak in them. I've had strikers beat a defender on a counter attack, right? So basically, I had the situation, ball over the top, and a race, opposition player is racing, and my defender actually got to him first. My defender and my striker both running after him. My striker got to him first and did a tackle from behind. Competitive streak, right? But he didn't get sent off. He actually won the damn thing. So yeah, what a tackle. So these are things that you want to bear in mind. Palermo's Adam offer. Adam is very interested, but feels like current Bayern Munich, Chelsea, Madrid. I knew it. No, he wants. Okay, we have to call him a star player. Yeah. Agree. I think Adam is a big signing. Seller fee percentage, no. Really wage rise. Okay, this is. What do you think, right? Okay, this appearance fee and clean sheet bonus is nothing. 10% is nothing as well. All right, it's about 10% of 6.4 million is what? Is it 64,000? Yeah, 64,000, right? So is it 64 to 10%? Why is your math so bad? 1 0 only, what? Not 2, idiot. It's 640,000. 640,000. Every year is gonna get 640,000. Shit. Let's put 5. Let's take this off. Give him a higher starting wage, 7.02 million. Okay. In fact, we give him 7.28 million. We bribe the agent. Give him a massive 1 million because I want him. Because he's young. Kasede has got 2 more seasons left in him. I can play Robert Adam and Kasede and Fatikanti. Because we are playing a 4-3-1-2. So they will get a lot of football. Currently, it's only 1.25 per annum. Can you imagine that? This is a big, huge jump for him from the team that he's playing for right now. He's playing for Anderlecht. This is a big, big gamble we're taking. But the moment I saw Chelsea, Real Madrid all interested, and Real Madrid must be pissed off at me because they were after Callum Murray as well. Yeah, I said transfer offer to clubs, right? So, okay, we gotta remove this to about 6.5. Offer to Rodriguez. Transfer offer to clubs. I think we're gonna drop his asking price now. Not negotiable. Transfer list offer to clubs. Okay. Decline. I don't talk to them. I just transfer list them. I got no heart. I'm an evil person. Go. Leave on a free. Doesn't matter to me. We're not gonna get a big hit, right? Because we have maximized our value with Pirola and Rodriguez. It doesn't cost us anything. So let them sit idle we can put them in the under 20 squad for the next season or so. You want to see Kai Havertz shining? I think Kai Havertz will do very well under Potter, man. I think he will do very well. Graham Potter I think he's going to protect. I mean, either way, I think it's a fantastic move for Potter to go to Chelsea because it's a stepping stone to England. I suspect he's not going to be the manager of Chelsea for more than 4 seasons, 5 seasons. He'll do it after that. He'll take the England job. England will offer it to him. I'm very certain they will. Yeah. Okay, Valencia have come in and Olympic Marseille have come in. 6.5 million. All right. 7 bids have been made for him. Wow. We got 7.5 as well. Okay. So we go to who's the one that is coming with 7.5? We've got Sporting Lisbon. Okay, we got Napoli coming at 7.5. We're gonna give it to Napoli. Okay. Oh man, come on, Napoli. 5 and 7. Okay, I mean, done. Except your friends. Except all. No. How do I ask them to? How do I get? Ascoli is 5.25. Bristol City is reject this offer. This is a joke. I thought I accepted those, right? We said, I think there's a bug. We make a loan approach to Gemelli. Okay, accept. Unused monthly playing wage. Future fee after. Okay, all right. Okay, all right. That's not so bad. Okay, accept. If they are willing to put in a 1.2 million offer for him, we just go up to playing monthly fee 4.8, 7.2 playing wage percentage. Unused monthly fee 7.25. Okay, shit, man. I'll take it. This is a good offer. Frosinone an offer for Fongoni. Except. Okay. Make loan approach for him. Yeah, this is not too bad. Norwich sign Donnelly. Donnelly is good. So we're now waiting to find out if Pirola's offer is accepted, because I thought I accepted it, but I only rejected the offers that were lower, right? Yeah, Pirola, correct. 10 offers. We accept all the 7.5s. The rest all is out. Okay, good. Okay, these are all the players that are going out. In, we got Faber, Kara, Adam, Koopman. Look at the numbers that are coming in, man. We got quite a few players coming in. Okay, the only thing now, we got Faber coming as a youngster, 17 years old, right? Oh, we're going to promote our Gareth Bale to the senior team. I have to remember to do that. And we're going to give Gareth Bale, yeah, we got to. And once again, right, guys, you guys going to have to give him a name. Huh? Those guys who are on Discord, let me know, because we got a naming thing to happen with our next Wonder Kid. Okay, so all these are the players that have come through our ranks, and we want to, Okay, so where is he? Charlie Noble, right? This is the one. Okay, so we're gonna squad, move him to the senior squad. Charlie Noble is gonna be. Hey, Stinger, how are you, man? We did it, Stinger. 2 seasons in a row. Palermo, but I lost my goalkeeper, man. We signed the goalkeeper on expected goals prevented and save ratio of 71%. And he's gone. He's gone to Arsenal. But we made 70 billion off him. So we're still a humble, small club. We're still a small little club called Palermo. We've got a very small stadium. And right now, guys, I'm a legend in the club. So I've achieved legendary status at the club. Daljit Singh is a legend at Palermo, along with Tobias Augustin Anderson, the player who's been playing for us in Serie A. He has been playing for us with Serie A. He's a legend. So we're both legends. Scout Norway Youth. Huh? Why is there a note on Daljit Singh's profile that says Scout Norway Youth? Oh, man. It's like a reminder all the time. Go and scout Norway Youth. Oh, this is good. Well, my club is still a humble 36,000 seater stadium, man. But you got superb training facilities, superb youth facilities. Yeah, we're almost there. They have made an offer to loan one of our players. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, that's good. Bayern have made. Okay, if we can get Adam, right? Adam, everyone wants him. There are only 3 players that I want, right? Adam is on the list as the highest because his numbers were actually very good. His numbers were exceptional for the center mid position. Jusima is in. Oh, the boys are back. They did their lanterns. Okay, slow burn coming. Please, give me a chance. If we get Robert Adam, hey, I don't think I think he's gonna go to Bayern Munich and to. I mean, how are we gonna compete with Chelsea, United, and Bayern Munich? There are 3. There's no chance I'm getting a Robert Adam. There is no chance. Okay, Jusima, what kind of a coach is he? Yeah, we got Jusima, right? So, what kind of a coach does he turn out to be, right? We just got him, right? Editing coach. Where's Jusima, the new coach? Jusima. Oh, he's a 4-star. Okay. And he goes to attacking. That's good enough. Okay, so he ups our attacking. Yep. That was simple enough. Okay, done. Okay, scouting finish. Hamidu Konta. This is another one, right? That has a potential of becoming quite a player for us. Okay, so we acknowledge. Himmet Tosin. Another winger who can play on the right flank. I mean, I'm going out there. We're just adding too many players to our this. It's quite good. Kano as a last resort, youngster. Unambitious. I'm not interested. Okay, this not interested. Okay, let's check out his personality. Holy cow, unambitious. That's it. Not interested. Starting finish. Personality first. Handles himself in a fairly professional manner. That's his personality. Okay. Alright. Here, Kuman. Okay. So here, this one. I think what we'll do is we got a transfer offer for him. Yep. Okay, good. Scouting finish. What's his personality? Resolute. That's not too bad. Striker. AC striker. Okay. Alright, add to shortlist. Maybe we'll purchase him. Casper Graham. What's his personality? Boom, 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 boom. Fairly selfish. Low teamwork, but he's got good. He's got a very good personality. Okay, so Casper Graham. The 18-year-old striker, not interested. Okay, unless he was 17. Okay. 18-year-old. Okay, that's it. Personality not that fantastic. Okay, this one. Okay, nope. Scouting, another one. I'm just looking for personalities right now. Yeah, I wish that we could see the personality here. Oh, this is his personality here. Like, I wouldn't bother with the rest. Okay. Alright. Okay, scouting finish. Personality, come on. That's it. Like fairly slow and poor technique, laid back casual person who oozes calmness. My goodness. Laid back casual person who oozes calmness. Man, I don't know whether to assign him or that's like what the heck, man? That's like we remember one of the players, right? They basically went we're not interested the staff, right? They when you saw the player, they say, why are you nuts to sign him? And we signed him straight away because the staff think we're nuts. Oh, we did that. Determination is not enough, right? So I want more than just determination. Professionalism makes it easier for me to train them. They get unambitious, forget it. If I'm signing them, they have to have decent personalities. This is the American who's actually very tall but he's slow. Yeah. Debate I have right now is whether to sign him because looking at him, right, he's got damn good height. 1.9 playing as a fullback. But it's not very fast. And the problem with the game of Football Manager is you got no information on per 90. He's playing Division 2 of the under 18s. Okay, forget it. I mean, I'm not sure. How old is he? 16. Okay, we just suggest. Okay, he's an American. We gotta give these kids a chance, right? Oh shit! I can't. Get it? He's gonna eat up my. He's gonna eat up my 2 foreign non-EU signings. No. That can't do that. Michael Faber, we already signed him. Yeah. Poor technique, but it's okay. Transfer. The moment he signed, what is his wish? Consider me a squad player. I mean, I was so impressed with that. Really, we gave him impact. He's gonna be brought on. He's gonna be an impact specialist. Right, so he's gonna have a chance. Right, so this is good. Hopefully he agrees and joins us. Okay. Then Jonathan Nedra, forget it. We see he's 19 years old. Look at that. Okay. Scouting finish. Samuel Cara. He's in Serie A. That's one of the reasons why I don't mind signing him. Okay. Yep. We got a transfer offer for him. Okay, done. Michael Henriksen, centre back. This kid, for technique is okay. Displays determination and jumping reach. Wow. All right. 21-year-old centre back. Not interested. Okay. We don't assign too many players. Okay. How have I done in the Champions League? Yeah, I lost to Arsenal. I tell you something interesting. I beat Arsenal. We beat Arsenal at home 1-0, but we lost to them away for, I think we lost on aggregate something like 5-3. It was massive, man, last season. And then the top things off, right? This is what happened. I should let you to see what happened. Yeah, Arsenal, right? Last season, Champions League, we beat them 1-0. Okay. Away, we play Arsenal, we lost 3-5. And we were denied. Every single goal we considered, you can dispute it as an offside. All of the goals disputable. I was so angry during the game. Because one was a full bar from the defense. And then I was very upset. And then not only did this happen, they took our goalkeeper. Lucas BK Eaton. Tears welled up in my eyes. Because BK Eaton wanted to leave for a bigger club. Right? So he insisted. He wanted... our stadium is not big enough for his grandeur, his Royal Highness. So he's gone off to Arsenal. So he's now joined Arsenal as well. So Arsenal already kicked us out of the Champions League. They took this guy with him. He's already got 15 caps for Brazil at the age of 21. He's the world's best goalkeeper. We had the world's best goalkeeper. All right. And now he's playing for Arsenal. Well, good luck to him. I'm proud of him. So yeah, man, it was painful, man. The Champions League brings back a lot of memories. 70 million. And have you seen his attributes? I don't know if you've seen his attributes. I shared his attributes earlier. Let's see. Okay, beside this guy, Callum Murray, who's got this expected goals prevented. Right, this is expected goals prevented for Callum Murray. I think this is BK Eaton. There we go, BK Eaton. 60 for aerial reach, 18 for command and area, 18 for communication, handling 17, one-on-ones 18, reflexes 17, throwing 15. And beside him without even looking at his attributes. Oh man. So sad. Faber is coming. Okay, done. Oh my goodness. Koopman is coming. These are all the youngsters. Where is the other players, man? Because I think the easiest thing in this game is to find really good goalkeepers. It's like super easy. If SI were to give us the expected goals prevented as a filter, right? Because at the moment, if you go into the game and you go like, you want to look for goalkeepers, right? You don't have expected goals prevented here as an option. So you only got save ratio, right? So if you were to filter, if you go to player search tomorrow, right, and you were to do something for goalkeepers, right? You come in here and you do like goalkeeper view, and you could set the save ratio to 81%. You see the expected goals prevented. All you got to do is pick the top 5 leagues and then pick the goalkeeper with the highest save ratio with an expected goals prevented of, as long as it's got 80% save ratio, right? Because average goalkeeper is about 75 to 76%. So anybody who's doing above that is considered pretty decent, right? And if he's got a very good expected goals prevented, my goodness, it's too easy. So he just signed Callum Murray. I don't know, man. Hey, Andy Holwader, no, you don't have to go. You don't have to go and tell him, hello, B, welcome to the club. So what is his problem? Remember just now, what was it? I think technique, right? So we get him to work on his passing. Oh, Koopman is coming. Okay, so Koopman is another youngster. So he's going to come in straight away. We'll get him to work on the... Masala doesn't give you tackling. Box to box is too big. Curry Lelo. I think it'll be a Curry Lelo. Palermo signed Kara. He's gone back. Yeah, the moment he joined us, we put him back. Send him back on loan to what's that team? Karamanese. Let him continue playing there because we only pay 800,000 for him. Okay, there we go. Ovono is here. He's our David Palmer replacement. But still, we have not seen the door open for the biggest signing that we want. We are waiting for Karna to say yes and for Robert Adam to say yes. If we get both of them, we'll be even stronger than we were last season. With the exception of BK Eaton. BK Eaton alone prevented something like 18 goals last season. That was his expected goals prevented. He was insanely good last season. All right, we gotta focus. Agility and balance where he keeps the ball. That's it. Yeah. What about the squad numbers later? Gonzalo Borelli is good numbers. He's playing in. I mean, I'm not gonna go back to the spreadsheet. We saw a spreadsheet earlier, right? So okay. His numbers were good. He's Italian. The only thing is he's Italian for a second nationality, you know. I'm like inclined to sign him just because of that. But if we sign him now, personality, fairly ambitious nature. That's about it. Get it. Daniel Ramirez. No. Forget it. Ezequiel Yema. Oh, this looks promising. Come on, good with 2 feet. Okay. All right. Ezekiel Alema is only 15 years old. Playing in this one, right? We are going for him, man. Transfer. 800K for him, right? Okay, transfer. Make an offer. Make an offer they cannot refuse. 1 million. We gotta give 2 million for this player. We have no clue how it's gonna turn out, right? Okay, you got 2.5 million. We just paid 2.5 million without knowing his attributes, okay? Because he's a youngster, so we're gambling. See how it turns out. Okay, start negotiations. Playing time, future prospect, done. You don't develop, that's too bad. Yearly wage rise 15%. I mean, okay, fine. I mean, how bad can he get, right? Okay, so we got another youngster coming. So we signed 5 youngsters already. Okay, so the only players that we haven't added right now are Adam and Kana, right? The Adam, Kana. The 2 big ones. Kana is huge. I mean, Kana is a big signing for us, so we're hoping to get him. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. My save is like almost 1 gigabyte, so it takes a while. Everton have got, oh my goodness, they want to pay us 69 million for Leones. Why do you do this to me, man? 60 million. Look at that. No, he wants to go to Everton now. Contract info. Yeah. 2035. He's got 3 more seasons left. He's going to start getting interested. No. 5 clubs are interested in him. Inter, Southampton, Wolfsburg, Juventus. I knew we should have renegotiated his contract. Offer new contract, yeah. He doesn't want to go, man. He sees Everton, bloody Everton coming in, going, hey, you know what? We kind of like you, baby. Reject. Not interested. Okay. Yeah. A 10 conference. Yeah, we're just a 10, okay? Pick this here. Yeah, fine. I'm thrilled. He's a top. He's a fantastic. Expect everyone. I think that's what it is. Yep, done. And press conference. Thank you very much. Let's see. I'm not very good at this game, right? I'm always going to the press conferences and like, hey, what's the quick exit button from the press conference? Leones, discuss issue with Leones. What do you want? The most blocks, we can't lose you. I already know what do you think? No, I can't say whether it was close to. It wasn't close to our valuation. If a better offer arrives, we'll reconsider. Yeah, of course. 84 million, brother. He's pleased. Okay, very good. He has agreed to 84 million as a valuation. Haha. That's the one. So now they have to come in for 80 million. Now 80 million, I will sell Leones. In a heartbeat, I'll let him go. I will let him go in a heartbeat, man. It would have been a huge bonus. Because we signed him for 60 million on his numbers alone, right? No attributes, right? So his very first game, he ripped the ball off a defender. I mean, he literally ripped the ball. Like, he elbowed the fella, won the ball, went and scored a goal. Second game, he does the same thing again. Third game, he tackles a player, wins the ball, goes and scores a goal. He's got a competitive streak, which is the reason why I'm one of those guys who will sign strikers with a competitive streak in a heartbeat. I see a competitive streak, I take him. I will always sign strikers with competitive streak because I think that's a damn good streak in a striker. It's a sensational attribute, man. I mean, it's like, a competitive streak doesn't necessarily mean he's gonna commit fouls. It just means that he wants to win matches at all costs. So what they also do is during a transition, a defensive transition, they sometimes do a technical foul on a player to prevent him from getting away. And so occasionally, yeah, they might pick up a yellow card here and there, but sometimes those yellow cards are important yellow cards. So this is the reason why I'm never say no to them. Okay, 3 first members signed. Bristol have come in on this. As long as you don't give me, I don't know, this is automatically rejecting the offers, man, suddenly. Okay, all right. Pirola, transfer status. Who are you talking to? Ascoli, Cagliari, Sporting Lisbon. Okay, all right, that's good. Okay, now we have 7.5. Okay, 7.5, confirm. Okay, done. Okay, all of you coming in 7.5, right? Okay, good. His value is only 4.1 million, right? Transfer value. We keep doing this. He's been transfer listed, right? The transfer value has been going up steadily. Brescia loan offer for Loritus Jahid Stokerson. Okay, please. Jahid, please have some games. Get some games. Tottenham signed Della Valle. That's it. Okay, never mind. It's all right. He's gone. So one of my 3 players I wanted, right? One was if I couldn't get Robert Adam, it would have been Della Valle. Della Valle is out of the picture already. Della Valle or whatever his name is. Your guy, BK Eaton. Oh, BK Eaton, you're here. Okay, BK. Preferences for you and for you only, because the player is named after you. We are showing attributes for your player, man. BK, you said enough is enough. After we lost to Arsenal, guess what? We lost to Arsenal in the Champions League, right? You have decided to join the enemy. And this, let me show you. Remember, we signed you when you were 17 years old. Let me set the stage. You were signed at the age of 17. You were playing in Brazil. You had an incredible 6 games where you had an average rating of 7.98. It still stands as a record at that club. For the entire season, you had an average rating of 7.08 with a save ratio of 81%. And you had an expected goals prevented of around 4. We saw those numbers. You were there when we signed him. You were there when I said, we're taking this player blind and we are going to pay 16 million for him. I didn't care. I just dropped it. I said, this goalkeeper is going to be something. And he turned out to be the world's best goalkeeper. Right? By the time last season, he won the title as the world's best goalkeeper. Golden Gloves. He has won so many awards. He's got 15 appearances for Brazil already. Ladies and gentlemen, please meet your goalkeeper. This is the goalkeeper that you were. Oh my God. You said it, right? After he gets transferred, right? Remember, we transferred out, you will see his attributes. Look at his attributes. And we can't see his development, no? Because he did a lot of development in our club, right? So I don't know whether his attributes shot up like crazy while he was with us, but this is him right now. 60 for average, 80 command area communication. He's had a fantastic performance. Career ratings, look at that, 7.31, 7.30, 7.10. Last 2 seasons, 7.3, man. And then his milestones, if you look at his awards, right? Serie A Team of the Year, Best Goalkeeper of the Season. Then he has World Golden Glove. Yeah. Was named in the World Team of the Year in the season 31. World Goalkeeper of the Year. World Under 21 Footballer of the Year. How to keep this goalkeeper? We couldn't keep him. He's gone. He's out. Serie A way. Perfect sweeper keeper. He's just insane. This goalkeeper was just insane. So we've gone out and signed another goalkeeper, right? So we signed this goalkeeper, Callum Murray. I'll show you his numbers. Okay, here. So we signed this guy, Callum Murray. His expected goals prevented is about 8. This BK is somewhere here, no? But it's because he left the club, right? He's no longer registering. This is Mike Mignon. This is Callum Murray. So we signed him from Juventus. But the problem with this goalkeeper is his injury prone. That's the only problem right now we have. So Villarreal, why do they keep coming for Hoge? Contract info. 35, right? We're gonna offer Hoge a contract. Okay. Squad player. I need to make sure that we keep him in the club. Okay, I want to raise his value as well. You do this by actually negotiating their contracts, right? So check the offer. People are coming for Jorge Alberto already. Now he's already we moved him to the DM position, right? So now a lot of clubs are after him. He's another player we use the Moneyball approach to sign. I won't say Moneyball. Moneyball is basically look at stats and then sign players on the cheap, right? And then sell them out on profit. Basically using the stats. I think the using stats is a bit of unfair. It's a bit unfair. Your goalkeeper is just too good, man. And guys, I'm doing a charity stream with some of the other content creators. It's the last weekend of this month, so it'll be on Twitch. Full details to follow very, very soon. Okay, we got him coming. All right, so we got another youngster, another fullback at the age of 15. We signed him. Don't know what he's gonna do. All right, coming to mentoring. Let's talk about mentoring of players and training. And all these coaches that we signed without attributes as well. All these coaches we signed without attributes. You've seen it on the stream, right? Just signed them based on world reputation, coaching qualifications, world reputation and coaching qualifications. That's all. So far it's worked. Why was I here mentoring? Okay. All right. We want to add the Speedy Gonzalez in here somewhere. Significant perfectionist. Add the new kid. Charlie Noble is the one. He's got a resolute personality. He's already a very good personality. But he's gonna be working with the perfectionist. Is Giacomo Faticanti. Okay. This guy is gonna get influenced by driven and resolute. That's okay. Fairly professional. I don't really like fairly professional. I want to get them changed. Okay. On the way, man. Transfer in. We don't know. These two. Transfer status. Who else is coming? Palermo is the only one that made an offer. Leeds are interested, so he's holding off for Leeds. Robert Adam, transfer status, okay. Palermo, they accepted Chelsea and they accepted Bayern Munich. So he could. Palermo, Chelsea have already signed, but Real Madrid are looking to hijack. Yeah, I suspect that he's not going to come to us, right? So let's go back to our midfielders list. Yeah. That's it, man. He's not coming. I don't think he's going to come. Alcacere, we're looking for Alcacere replace. I won't say replacement. Alcacere, yeah, basically it is a Alcacere replacement. Okay, so why does it look like this now? This is not the short list. Okay, this is wrong list. This data is not going to be relevant right now. Okay, it's this one. This is a short list already. Okay. So if we don't get it, looks like I'm gonna have to go for him, Commander Zuko. My main player I wanted was this guy. How long is this? Just for 3 weeks. That could work in our favor. But I want him. Quintanilla, no. Oh, it's too expensive. 14 million. So is it a Zuko? Or my plan was Zuko, Adam, or Neville de la Valle. But he's already left, right? He's gone to Spurs. He's never gonna come. So we just wait for Robert Adam. He's good. He was the big name I wanted. Caceres replacement. But don't forget, we managed to extend Kuan's contract for 1 season. Right? So it's not the end of the world if he doesn't join us. Hoping that it isn't. Okay, now this is the best part, right? How do we know who's going to be coming? We don't know numbers to tell us, though. Okay, how do I know who's going to be the best one? Fairly ambitious. I don't know. Nothing here to tell me what he's like. Okay, we look for the guy who's got the highest reputation. Okay, sports scientist, national 2.5. Okay, it's Roma sports scientist. Okay, this guy 3 stars. Reputation national, Zabala. Okay, we sign him instead. Okay. Got a good reputation. Petranka, no. Cagliari make loan approach for Jorge Alberto. Jesus, guys, gonna make me money, you know, this guy. Holy cow, I need Jorge Alberto, but look at this, man. No mandatory, shut up. Recheck. He's not going anywhere. Okay, accept. Kana. Okay, we got Kana through the door. All right. Okay, we got a first player through the door. This is the one I wanted. Striker, right? We need another striker up top. Okay, so we're gonna have we got Leones, Morton, Hansen, that new player that we signed, and him. So we got 4 strikers already. Okay, we got him. Okay, so good. This guy is going to be a striker. We want him to play as an advanced forward on attack. We're going to focus on attacking movement, and then send him on an intensive language course. Ask Hansen. Hansen doesn't have a good personality. Luca Karna is what's his personality? I wish there was an easy way to find their person. Perfectionist. Shut up. You don't touch him. He Hansen, shut up. You don't come anywhere near him. We got a perfectionist, man. Striker. You stay away. Stay away from him. Don't welcome him. He already knows where the toilets are. He's perfect in every single way. God, you know my favorite personality in Hoge is perfectionist. Perfectionist is like the best personality, man. You get a few perfectionists in your team, you're done. We've got perfectionists. We got 4 perfectionists, right? I remember Tobias Augustin as the first came to the club. He was a balanced personality. Then he became a perfectionist because we started with a perfectionist in defense, and he basically mentored him. This Bartson has got a good personality, Henrik Bartson. So, question is this, right? Problem is Bartson can't play in the center. He only plays these positions. Bartson can't play there. He was a striker, inside forward kind of striker. Mondalgin. We need to find Kasede replacement. Kasede is singularly one of the best players we ever had. Yeah. All right, guys, we're just waiting on the big one, right? Robert Adam. Andrei Vucevic. What? I went in for this goalkeeper. What is wrong with me? Why did I make an offer for him? I did, man, apparently. Oh, player exchange with Pirola. Okay, very good. I mean, what's wrong with Napoli? They want to do a player exchange with Lorenzo Pirola. No. It doesn't work that way, man, Napoli. Napoli, you had a chance, no? You had a chance to take Pirola at a really cheap 9 million. So Pirola is not going to go to Napoli. Napoli are idiots, man. They're real idiots, no? I already included Napoli in this picture. I only accepted like a low value, right? And allowed Napoli to join in the mix because I wanted Pirola to go to Napoli. Because I don't want Napoli have been our how do we describe Napoli? Punching bag? They have been our punching bag for the last few seasons. They've been our punching bag since we were promoted. I can't believe it, bro. We have never lost to Napoli since the day we were promoted. They've always been our punching bag. These are the players that haven't gone out yet. Pablo Rodriguez, 2 offers are in. Okay. Transfer offer, we're going to accept both these offers. I don't care what they are. I'm just going to offer, accept them. Okay. Leones is definitely not going. And Gemelli is on contract. Good. So we go. Why doesn't Pirola want to leave the damn club? Why did he not want to? Why is Napoli so stupid? Give them a chance. Yeah, look at this, man. We are splashing out the money on this season, all thanks to the sale of BK Eaton. Okay, what is this? Mangoni. When you got a name like this, go. Genoa in offer for Fofoni. Who's this? I have a player who's worth that much money? Really? Okay, coach report first before we agree. Possesses great pace. Consider a technical player, fairly consistent, balanced, and normal. Potential to be a Serie A right winger in the future. Exciting young prospect who isn't far from the first team. But Fofoni, but he has not been on my radar. Genoa and these guys, they both want to come in with 900. Okay, no. 5 clubs interested. Okay, I tell you what. Okay, we do this. We do it this way. Transfer offer. We offer them to clubs 950 with a percentage of next sale value of about 40%. I bring this value down to 920. Transfer list and offer him to clubs. Okay, now you come back to me. Okay. Go now. Yes, that's how we do press conferences. They're very fast. I go into a press conference, it's a prepared statement. We give it to the press and walk out. Okay, we've done our signings now. We're only waiting for the arrival of hopefully Robert Adam. Otherwise, we have to go in for Zuko. Or we go or we wait one more season, right? Do I take the chance? Because financially we're okay. We got 77 million to Kitty. We've gone right. Our wages are huge, man. Now 94 million budget adjustment. We can't afford to. The problem is right now, right? I cannot afford these high wages for long. I gotta keep selling players every season for 70 over million. Or not say 70 over million, but we have to make about 5 to 7 million every year in profit now. By my reckoning. I just offered for Coney to everybody and I told them what I wanted. Right? And they all come back to me with these ridiculous offers. Okay, you want this is percentage on next sale, 50% suggest. Okay. I think we'll just reject all offers. I know I should have just accepted it. I'm being quite stupid right now. Getting a bit tired, and I want to kick. Just want to keep going quickly. We're almost there. We've done our training. We've set up our training. We've hired another coach. So sports scientist has been hired as well, right? So let's see our sports scientists and see where we stand with our sports scientists, because we stuff. There we go. Okay, it's a slight improvement, I guess. Oh, he's not here yet. Yeah, he's not here yet. So performance analysts, coaches. We've got all our coaches. We need one performance analyst left. Coaching is fine. Everything is fine. Okay. Okay, what have we got now? Reject. Accept. Frosty no name. Okay, it's okay. Percentage of profit of next sale 30%. Cancel. Adam seeking new talks with Chelsea. Shit. He wants to go back to Chelsea. Right. So he wants to play for Chelsea, but he wants Chelsea to give him a better offer. So then maybe the offer that we made him is quite a good offer, right? Okay. Let's hope that we can stay there, man. All right. Otherwise, or if Chelsea make him a big offer, then okay. We need to get a bigger stadium. Otherwise, I can't sustain this. What have I cancelled? I'm an idiot. That's a loan. I just hit the cancel button by mistake because I was just thinking about this player that I want to worry about. My thoughts, my whole mental processes are going crazy right now. Next season, Champions League, guys. We want to win the champ. I won't say we want to win the Champions League. That's it. Damn it, Robert Adam has gone to Chelsea, man. I thought this would be the best signing for us. For the way we are playing, he's naturally, I thought he'd be the Cassidy replacement. Now the problem is the other players, I don't think they're close to Cassidy. This is the best Cassidy. The other close player was Nevio Davale. The numbers are showing that. So now we're going to go for Zuko. We're not going to... The problem is this, right? Deep line playmaker. Question is, can Zuko play professional, really good in the air? Jumping reach, can play competitive streak. That's the thing. Yeah, and very susceptible to injuries. Zuko will be the natural play at this position. What about this guy? He's got perfectionist. Okay, that's not too bad. But this guy he's probably better off in the wings. Okay, man, this is it. We're going for Zuko. Okay. Put in 20 million, right? 14 million. Okay, transfer. Make an offer. We'll put in about installments, 1 monthly, 3 installments of about another 5 million. Just okay. But he's not coming in. If he wants to play as a, he can only be a squad player. That's the thing. That will be the make or break deal. Robert Adam might have gone big time, but Zuko is not good enough to be Kasede. Be a squad player. And shit, man, do I give in? Because if we get him, I've been tracking for 3 seasons, right? 3 seasons I wanted him. Oh, getting a regular starter. He gets unhappy, man. Alright. Okay, we get Zuko in. Sassuolo, Samando, Zuko. Wherever I played against him, I was very impressed. Yeah, so this like what those times when I play against the player, I see the player play, he impresses me. Okay, we're almost there, guys. Just one more signing, and we can go and start pushing the ante. Okay, 4 players, Zuko. Oh man, I couldn't get Robert Adam. That's a big. Our first bid for Foconi. What is this? This is more like it. Okay, all right. Push it out a bit. Suggest. Accept. Done. Okay. This. Right. Yeah, that's 2. All right, good. Bakayoko, Johan Bakayoko. Villarreal. 10 million. They will not leave my Jorge Alberto alone. He's the Tarcisio. He's the future Tarcisio. So Tarcisio and Jorge Alberto, 2 of them. I got 2 DMs that can play interchange in that position now. Yeah. Cagliari have Helbe Enric is left as well. This is a good signing. Okay, Zavala is coming in as a sports scientist. Let's see if this improves our sports scientist department. All right, okay. All right, staff, sports scientist. Yep, improved us. Our quality went up, so that's good. That's good. So we added a decent sports scientist to the mix. We just have to wait now for the last sighting. I'm very nervous because this is the most number of players we've added to our team, which means team bonding is not have to be added to our training sessions because we have quite a number of players that are joining us, right? So team bonding will be important. Okay, so we come into the calendar. Just make a slight change to our training calendar. Okay, we just come in here. We'll just add team bonding here. Team bonding here. Team bonding here. It's team bonding here. Okay, all right. So we'll add team bonding. This is the week before we play. Okay, quickness, attacking, movement, match practice. Team bonding here. Done. Team bonding here. Team bonding here. All right, let's go. I mean, seriously, guys, this is getting a bit ridiculous. Like playing with spreadsheets to play Football Manager. All right. Why do I feel like, the players are coming back and they're going like, hey, boss, we don't have training for this week, is it? Boot camp. Before, I don't want them to come in thinking they got no bloody training here. Shit. My goodness, they just landed, boom. First they thought, oh, we don't have any training. All right, performance analyst, right? How are we gonna do this? We're gonna do it the same way. A guy with the best reputation, 2.5. 3. Wow, that's not bad. 2.5. 2.5. 3, 2.5. This guy is 2.5, and this guy is a full 3. Okay. This guy is 2. This guy is 2.5. Okay, so we're gonna offer him a chance. Yannick Larson. Done. Okay, almost done. So that means Zuko, it means we have to say no to Robert Adam, right? So sad. Okay, the players are due to return for preseason 7 days. Now will be a good time to review your plans for them. The first team squad will be heading for preseason training camp in New York. New York, USA. Training calendar. Done already. Don't have to worry. Arrange friendlies. We got, this feels like a new game. Arrange friendlies. I already arranged a lot of friendlies. Okay, we'll arrange one more friendly here. Happy. Very small reputation team. We'll do something at home. We got a lot of friendlies. I think we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 Napoli, and then we don't have a friendly here. Do 2. Okay. Rangers. Okay. Okay. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's enough. Okay. Recruitment team at 10 and I don't know, there's something right in the recruitment team meeting they possibly made. It was like there was a very big concern in the recruitment team meeting. I didn't even bother. Pisa, I made a lot of, okay, done. Accept. This time we will not say no, okay? Let's not hit the wrong button. Kasede has returned to training, my legend, the love of my life. The man who gave us the most important of wins. The win, the goal. Look at his performances, man, since he joined us. Look, he's been playing for Palermo since we were, Serie B, you know. Serie B. There's Serie A. He's one of the longest servants in this, he's a long-time servant, man, of the club. I love him. He's a legend. So right now in our club, we've got several icons, right? We've got icons and legends. Okay, icons, me and Tobias Augustin. This is our defender right now. The captain, my captain. Unhappy with his manager's treatment. Yeah, because Pirola and him were friends. They've been playing for so many seasons together. Tobias Augustin Anderson is so upset with me because of what I did to Pirola. But Pirola had to go. He had to go. Right. Pirola was upset that he wasn't getting enough game time. But he wasn't good because the numbers were saying that he was actually not performing. His defensive score was very low. I mean, I don't know if I still have his numbers from the season before. I don't know if I still have it, right? So let's see if I do. Palermo 29-30. There we go. Right. So if you look at this, right? These were the numbers for our defenders that season. 4.972, 4.948. Then Pirola was 3.6. Fast forward to the next season. Where is it? Okay. Fast forward to the next season, and then we got the defensive score again. Okay. 3.81, 5.26. And then, where is I think I have it here somewhere, right? The latest one, right? Can't remember where the latest one is, but it's got to be somewhere here. This is the wingers I was looking for. Palermo. I don't think I kept it. See, I didn't keep it. I didn't keep last season's numbers. I forgot to export them, but I can get them out. I can just load the save and then go back and find it again. So his numbers were never good enough, right? So, but he was complaining he doesn't get enough games. So I said, seriously, you're not good enough. He didn't like it. Says, I'm not going to extend my contract. He doesn't want to be a backup. So we got to let him go. Now Agustin Anderson is upset, right? the captain, the icon of the club, is upset. So he's making me feel a bit sad though. He's making me feel very, very sad. Yeah. Hey, Face Roy, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. We got just a few more of these, man. So, what do you guys have? You guys been watching any of you out there have been watching Rings of Power? What do you think? The series is on Amazon Prime. If you're not subscribed to Amazon Prime, then fine, you know. But what do you guys, for those guys who are into Lord of the Rings and that kind of stuff, I want to hear your theories, man. Who do you think is? Do you think Sauron has been revealed? And Polly keen on signing for Connie. Avellino make a loan approach for. Okay, they got the right Leon. He offers me for Focon. This guy. You care for Connie, no. It's got to be percentage for next year. 40%. Suggest and accept. Okay. This guy. Wednesday, I made a loan offer. Okay, done. Oh. Hey, Thailand, thanks for the subscription, man. Oh, welcome to the channel. So, any of you guys out there into the Lord Rings of Power? Just out of curiosity, has anybody seen this show? I love it, man. I love Rings of Power. I'm enjoying it thoroughly. I love the scale, right? The imagination, and I cannot wait for the fall of Numenor, because Numenor is going to fall in, I think, this season itself. Yeah, because they will eventually make a pact with Morgoth, right? Because the king of Numenor, the first king has already been displaced, but the current king of Numenor is going to make a pact with Morgoth. Morgoth is or rather, he's going to make a pact with Sauron. We should be able to look at it, right? They'll build a temple to Morgoth or some shit like that, because that's in the books, or in the histories of the island. And that, as a result, that's the act of God will wipe off Numenor, the island. They've got this, because J.R.R. Tolkien had this Atlantis feel to Numenor. I was pretty impressed. It was really cool, right? You saw the first 2 episodes. Haven't seen the third, so I won't say much about it. But you gotta look out. I'm so in love with this series, man. Palermo is signed former 19 million. Okay, good. I want him to play. I want him to retrain. I want him to be a Mazala on attack. That's it. Okay, or maybe center mid on attack. That's a better role, right? So Mazala, there's flair. Okay, why? Okay, Mazala on attack will train flair. That's why I like about it. Okay, so focus will just give him his attacking movement, off the ball anticipation decisions. Squad registration, assign squad number, squad registration. Oh, never mind. Okay. All right. It looks like a movie, right, man? It looks like a huge movie. I was watching the thing, right? And I'm just okay, because if you know the backstory, I mean, if you know if you read Silmarillion, right? That's basically it, or the appendices of J.R.R. Tolkien, you'll be blown away with the detail. But what I'm looking forward to is Numenor, the whole story about Numenor, and also, in the second episode, when Galadriel ends up being is cast adrift, right? She's adrift, right, in the ocean, and then she's rescued by Halbrand, right? Now, Halbrand is gonna, in my opinion, because he says he's been kicked out of his homeland by the orcs, right? Okay. The thing is, right, in the Second Age, basically once Morgoth the first time, or the first incarnate, Morgoth is the big baddie in the First Age, right? So he was defeated. When he was defeated, right, there was a pact made by humans, one group of humans, to serve him. Okay, so Now we've got Holbrook coming in from the land of the he says his land has been overrun by the orcs, and she's been looking for orcs all over the place, right? So that whole area is going to be um, corrupted by Morgoth, which leads on to Mordor. Right? So this is one of the reasons why I'm so fascinated by the show, because I'm like, if you read, because I was hooked to J.R.R. Tolkien's Appendices. I was so hooked to it. I was like reading. I told my friends who read Lord of the Rings, and then say, "Did you read the Appendices?" They go like, "No." I say, "You're stupid. You should read the Appendices. The Appendices are even better than the book, the Lord of the Rings book, because you got so many things in the Appendices." So that's how I felt, man. Okay, let's. Because I was so hooked to the Appendices when I read the book. Okay, we got him 40%, so that's done. Zuko. Oh, yeah, okay, a 10 problems. We got a 10, right? Start press conference. Huh? What's the problem here? No. I don't know why we are all this. I really hate this. All this, I never like press conferences. I just dislike taking them. Okay, come on, let's go. We got. I think now we can holiday mode. Can we? I think we can holiday mode. From this point, we can holiday mode because we signed the place. Just have to worry about the friendlies now. Because we've signed Zuko. We've got loan signings. Pirola has not left the club. Pablo Rodriguez has not left the club. Okay, those are the only two left. Okay, Larson set to sign. Okay, we got our performance analyst in. Okay, transfers out. So who else we got? We got him. Pirola transfer offer made. Okay, so this is happening. Okay, so I have to be around to say, okay, let's accept. Okay, done. All right, Pirola, we're gonna accept all these offers. You can go to any one of these. Okay. This is Michael for Coney. They want him for at 40. Suggest, accept. Michael for Coney. He's got 8 offers for him, right? Just one. Most of it's done, except for that. For Coney Kid is driving me nuts. I just want to get through. I want to make sure Pirola and Rodriguez are gone. That's all. I don't see Rodriguez though. There's only one I don't see. Transfers out. Pirola. Where's Rodriguez? Rodriguez. That Pablo. 2 offers. Contract. Okay, good. Hopefully they go, man. If they go, there's good business for us. We're done well. Yes, I don't know holiday. I don't know holiday. I don't want to go on holiday. If I go on holiday, sometimes you're not around to accept, right? Yeah. Because I do a lot of things manually in the game. But I would definitely am going to manage the friendlies because we want to get the players familiar, especially they have Zuko has not played our system, so he has to play every single friendly. Kana has to play every single friendly. There's 2 of them having to play every single friendly. Tarcisio is injured, right? So Jorge Alberto has to play as a DM MC in our 4-3-1-2 for every single friendly. Then we have to play the 2 formations because we tend to flip between the 2. So both our formations are going to be used. We're going to see how our players handle themselves. Andy, these are all defenders. So let's go to our defenders. Balance, Chico. Can we add him? Does he get average light? No, it's not in fact. Chico is not going to learn anything. We need somebody who's got oh yeah, Pirola. This is Pirola, man. Pirola is gonna go, no? So we can remove this. Yeah, Pirola is gonna go. So there's no point doing a Pirola group now. Yeah. Let's see. Pirola is going. So we got Kana. Kana is too early for him to. We got some good personalities. Russo, forget it. Diego Thomas is okay. Bella Kochap, too late. Other than that, Faustino Chimino. Okay, this guy can go back to the. So some players can go back to the first team. Okay, so we got. Okay. So this Charlie Noble is gonna get a few games in the senior team as well, right? So okay, good. We got a few players that we want to develop this season. So we're gonna develop. We're gonna develop. Where is the Charlie Noble? I'm looking forward to developing him. It's our next Gareth Bale. Okay. Santo Leon, we're gonna put him back into the under 20 squad. Rather transfer status, loan, transfer, offer to clubs, loan. Yeah, we just offer. He's on loan list, and then this guy is 19 years old. Simino as well. Transfer. Loan status, available for loan. Okay. All right, we got this goalkeeper, post goalkeeper. All right, okay, done. Okay, sorted our group us out. Okay. Santo Leon, okay, all right. Accept all offers. Okay, we promoted the kid, but we didn't do something. Make him available for under 23 squads. When we're not playing. Go to staff response. Go to responsibilities. Automatically make unfit first teams available. Ask which first team players available. When first team player has players in need of match sharpness. Not period. Under 20 they'll be playing. Automatically unfit first. Okay, done. It's automatic, so they will play if they're not fit. All right, man. It's going to Rostov. Thank you very much. We got money coming. Small money, okay? So it's all right. For 4.3 million. As Pablo Rodriguez, we signed him like free, right? So it was a free striker that got us lots of goals. He's easily a phenomenal striker. We're gonna miss him. He added so much to our club in the last few seasons. Pablo Rodriguez is gonna be missed, man. So he's gone. So let's look at his attribute. Let's look at Pablo Rodriguez transfer. He's gone, right? So Pablo Rodriguez is the next one we can take a look at his attributes because he's left the club. What is his attributes? Yeah. Gone to Rostov. They're not too bad. 16, 15, 15, 14. I mean, he's still quite a good striker, man. Off the ball. Wow. He didn't do badly, you know. I mean, look at his numbers, right? If we got him for 300,000. Look at the number of goals he gave us. 25 goals in this. This is his banner season. 25 goals. So on top, I would say that we had a very good return on him. And we still made money. 300,000 get 5.5 million. 5.5 million for him. Otherwise, he's leaving on a free next season. Yeah. Him and Pirola would have left on a free, so there's no point, right? So you gotta let them go. Gotta sell them off. Make any money from them. Because we're gonna try and make money from everybody we have in the club. And the only ones left right now is this guy, Pirola. There are 5 offers on the table. He's looking at a contract for Sporting Lisbon, Cagliari, Ascoli. These are all good offers. Let's see if he accepts them. Because he wanted more football. We can't give him more football. Let him go. 4 players on international duty. I wonder who they are. I really wonder who these 4 players are. Okay. Does I show loan interest? Aston Villa, oh my goodness, they're coming for more. Everybody wants my players. Bloody hell. My client isn't interested in speaking to Aston Villa. Haha, reject. Carese make loan offers for Chimino. Okay, accept. Offers made for Foconi. Okay, done. Right, Jorge Alberto has committed his future. Right now, his contract is 12 million, so they have to come in with 12 million. I'm gonna make a translating Arsenal video anytime too. A lot of people are asking me about that, right? Translating Arsenal. I have to watch enough Arsenal matches to figure that one out. But I can see how Arsenal are playing. Arsenal are playing with the the half space wingback combination. So what they do is they have a player that can play in the half space, combining the wingback to give them the perfect cross, and then they always have 2 players attacking the box. One always attacking the far post. So they're gonna have to use Mazalas in their tactic quite a fair bit. What the heck is this, man? Agent offers. Look at this recruitment. They've got a lot of A stars, man. Look at all the agents. You got A star, A star, A star, A star, A star. What happened to my scouts? Suddenly got no work, is it? They don't have any work. Look at that, man. A lot of A stars. We don't get affected by A stars, man. Unless it's a name that I recognize. Oh, man. We don't do A stars. I ignore all the stars now. Ah, man. This is ridiculous, man. This who plays a game like this? No, nobody but me. Okay, all right. So what have we got? Okay, we got all these players coming in. Okay, let's go our tactic. So we've got they're still on holiday, right? Yeah, we still haven't got Jameli and Chimino. They're both gonna go on loan. We got Faber and Noble. They're coming to the first team. We got Zuko. Okay, fine. I think we have the players. This is our two. This was the what? The United tactic. Right? Okay. Right, quick pick. So we got inverted winger inside. We're still playing the same way, right? Next season, so we're gonna swap between these 2 tactics again. This is our tactical system that we've been using. And every time we go out there, we look for players. We look for players to walk into our tactical system simply by looking for players who have the right statistics. We don't look at attributes. I'm beginning to maybe for Football Manager 23, I'm gonna play the attributes, man. Because statistics is great, you can do an Excel spreadsheet, pull out numbers and data, and we've basically found great goalkeepers that way. Great strikers like Leones. Now Leones, they want to pay like a lot of money for him, man. At least Leones is willing to accept 84 million now. That's good news. So speaking of which, now we have to give Leones a new contract. Can you believe that? And I'm going to put a release clause in his contract, 80 million. I plan to add a release clause if I can. Napoli, friendly cancel. Okay, semi-final draw. Palermo, okay, all right. Okay, so what are we doing now? Okay, Leones, where's he? They're still on holiday. So this is the guy, right? Okay, this is the guy. Contract info. He's on 4 million at the moment. Expires 35. Either extend his contract this year or next year, but we're gonna do it. Right? We're gonna definitely do that. You see, we already got this. You know why? He wants to go to a bigger club. It's always gonna happen. Our players they'll always want to go to bigger clubs. So I'm trying to put in a minimum fee release clause on the players so that they will leave, right? We make 70 million. So we don't have to sell them we don't let their contracts run out. So every player 70 million, 70 million, 70 million, make 70 million for each player. Ludogorets make a loan of Christian Kouan until the end of the season. Now this is interesting. No? Optional future fee of 2.3 million. Actually, we make money and then they might. So do we? Okay, Christian Kouan, we only extended his contract for 1 season, but there was a reason why we did that, because we were worried that we would not have players to play in that position, right? So what do we do? I think we should let him go. I think we should let him go on loan. We let him go on loan. There's an optional future release clause as well. I mean, no, not future release clause. There's an optional contract, right? Transfer clause there, about 2 million. I mean, still okay. Next season be worth next to nothing. All right, getting into the Avellino game now. Kidoki. All the players come back. First thing they do is they play football. Imagine that they come back, and first thing they say, shit, we're playing a football game straight away. No talking, no nothing, no. You go and play. Beginning of preseason, first thing you guys is a friendly game. That's how you get injuries. That's how we live. Okay, we got rest. I mean, this is not so bad, right? Playing time expectations. Change, whatever. Okay, done. Code of conduct. Nothing changes here. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 1 week. 2 weeks. This is my code of conduct. We're all about making money in this club. Sent off for second booking. Third time, 2 weeks. Second time, 2 weeks. You can put this in. Everything is 2 weeks except was sent off second booking first thing. Let's do this, baby. Preseason, welcome back to the squad. Let's see what happens. Now that we're back, I'm to not being away. We're going to try to win the title. Yeah, of course. Okay. I get shit. Oh, okay, I won't change our expense on the coming season. I don't think I've been done. Good. Done. Okay, code of conduct, right? Nobody, all content with the code of conduct. None of us are going out there looking to fall foul of the code of conduct. Done. The code of conduct, okay. 2 weeks, everything. That's how we do our code of conduct. Okay. All right, done. Accept this offer. Palermo's Leon agent has left Los Santos. The long Leon. Okay. The wrong Leones. Oi, what did I do? Okay, have I got the right players here? Charlie Noble is coming, Christian Kouan is coming, Fatih Kanti, Tassisio, Repo, Cesare, Bola Kochap. The goalkeepers are coming. We got Zuko coming or not? Shit, I didn't put Zuko here. Damn it, I made a mistake, no, preseason. For training camp. Idiot. I'm a real moron. The one player is not, maybe he's not at the club yet. But I think Zuko is already at the club, right? My mistake. It's gonna cost us. Should I just respawn and then pick every single player I could? I was lazy. Nowadays, I'm very lazy when I play this game. Say we make mistake. It's okay. Okay, alright, gone. Okay, one more player is gone on loan. Alright, done. Sorry, Tarcisio is not going to be ready. No way is he going to be ready. Pick. Okay, we got Kasede, Fatikanti, Zuko. Also, Zuko is around. Okay, good. But Zuko I don't think he's going for the tour, right? That's the problem. Okay, Aima will be in goal. Okay, we're gonna try Aima first. Piano Murray can stay on the bench. Okay, Jorge Alberto is not gonna be. Jorge Alberto will be playing here. Then Bella Kochak will play here. Okay, Bella Kochak will play here. Okay, done. Andy is left back. Who's our other left back? What's his name? Fiores or something like Luca Flores. Okay, Luca Flores will start. Boa is on the left. Because Zuko. Okay, Kasede will bring Kasede off the bench. Okay. Lloyd Ovono. Knocks pass, cuts inside from right wing. Okay, Zuko. Dictates, dives into temples, likes to switch ball to wide areas. Okay, good. We go like this. Zuko, Raimondi, Jorge Alberto, Gonzalez, Cancel. Okay, good. Start like this. Alright, here we go. First game. Our system is a 4-3-1-2, 4-3-3 alternate, right? So we change formations all the time during matches. So we want the players to get used to those positions and they're playing them. So we're gonna come in here, make sure that this is done. Go play our defense. We do counter press. Oh, this must have been the last game of the season. We play like this. Okay. Alright, let's take the game to them and drag them all over the place. Alright, we're playing Avellino. And then Gonzalo with a free kick. Bova. Oh, yeah. This is one of the reasons why I want Gutierrez playing for us. Gutierrez is our set piece maestro. Okay, we play like this. We'll play for like 10 minutes playing this tactic. After that, we change. Zuko, Hansen, Leones. Back to Hansen. Where Bova is on hand. Okay, that's good. Okay, crossing the ball. Hansen heads it down. Gutierrez makes it 2. One half. And then we bring on Kana soon. Fellow Kochap, test the woodwork. Okay. After this is Zuko is playing. Zuko is not playing badly. But Zuko is going to finish the whole game in this position. Jorge Alberto is playing this guy is playing the Tarcisio position. Tarcisio is injured for a while. Oi, who's that? Raimondi, okay, good. Oi, this is the Runasan, right? The one we signed. That was a terrible goal to concede, man. They tore right through our middle. Who's that? Oh, who's this? This is the one that we're worried about. Jorge Alberto. Okay, let's now swap to this formation. Okay, these players, same players. This time we're gonna give Kana comes on. We're gonna see what this Charlie Noble has to offer. The youngster plays in that position. We could play Ovono in the next game. So we got some youngsters there, right? Okay. Imondi, Gutierrez, Zuko, Noble, Hui. First things first, only. Oh, I like the fact that this kid wants to score goals straight away. So we got Kana and Noble. Okay, Gutierrez coming off. I think he's playing now. Okay, I'm gonna try this Ovono, this player that we just signed, but he's more of a goal scorer than he is. I did look to see whether he's got AP quality, just goal scoring quality. That's all. What a pass to Zuko from Jorge Alberto. That's nice. Okay. Okay, now we take this guy off and we bring on Christian Calamare for him, Bova for Chico, Luca Flores for Andy, Ramiro for Bella Kochap, Faber for Tobias Augustin Anderson, Giacomo Kawatikanti for Mr. Injury Prone, Kasede for wow, it's looking good, man. We could literally bring the whole bench up and all them playing the same positions, all the correct positions they're supposed to be playing in. Noble, Fatih Kanti, Christian Kuan, Andy, Fatih Kanti to Noble, Kasede, back to Christian Kuan, Fatih Kanti, Ovono, Kasede, Kana in the house. What a goal! Am I looking forward? Yeah, definitely Merrick Big Show. I'm definitely looking forward to FM23. Without a doubt in my mind, I'm looking forward to it. For one thing, we finally don't need to use the Champions League licenses anymore, right? The name fix anymore. Can get rights to use those straight away from the game the very first day. Hernandez, Fatih Kanti, Ovono. Nice. I like Ovono's link up play. That's good. Andy. Back Fatih Kanti with the back here. Ovono to Kasede. Andy again. Ovono. Ovono is not playing a silly game. He doesn't try to play those penetration passes. He plays an AP. He's going to do sideways passes. Oh, brilliant. Noble. That is good XG, That's good XG from XG. Because what I mean is he got into a very good goal scoring position. This is what you want to see, right? Sometimes XG reflects whether they can get to goal scoring position. Kana shoots, hits the post. Another one. Yeah, it's so nice that FM23 on Game Pass, right? Yeah, that's true as well. I'm toying with the idea of signing up to Game Pass. But sorry, Asians we can't. More value for us, Game Pass. Okay, not too bad. We saw some positive things in the first preseason friendly. Okay, next game we're gonna play Ovono on the right, so he learns that position. So you gotta preseason. I find that you gotta play them all. The reason why I do preseason is I want tactical familiarity to be quick for the team, for the main tactic. We got a tactical system that requires us to keep switching, right? 4-3-1-2, 4-3-3. So we want the players to, get there. Hey, Avellino is not. It's pretty decent starting game for us. It's not like punching back. We should be able to beat them. Yeah. But that was a comfortable win. All right, same players. We're gonna do slightly different thing now. We're gonna bring Kana to start as a pressing forward. We'll try and see how he plays there. Then we're gonna play Ovono in this position. Then we're gonna put Kasede in this position. Tarcisio is still injured, so he will. Fatih Kanti will come in for Raimondi. Bella Kochap and Augustin Anderson. Now we got Chico and Andy playing here. Then the goalkeeper will be this way. Okay, that's it. Let's go. Oh, Tarcisio will have to put him on rehab. We should get our boys back, man. Long journeyman saves are the best, yeah. They're quite a lot of fun. I know. Have you guys ever tried a long journeyman save where you... I know, I think Tim was the one that suggested this to me, you know, as an idea. Where you have to take the player with you everywhere. So whoever is, you have to sign a player from the club you left. Right? So this player has to follow you on your career as well. You have to pick a player in your team that's going to be with you playing as many games as possible. I'm very proud of the fact that we managed to get Sir Gusten Edison playing for us in Serie A. It's an achievement for me, you know, because I've never done that in this game with a team in Serie A before. Yeah. And it's not like we're playing him and we're just playing him for numbers. He's actually performing well. He's the second best defender. I mean, last season it was a Serie A's best defender, right? So that's quite I mean, I'm happy. It's like I haven't done it, so I'm very happy with how... I'm actually very happy with how Football Manager 22 turned out for me. No, play it without attributes as well to win the Serie A twice back to back. It's been quite fun. So for me, I'm looking forward to FM23, and I'm going to be playing with Serie A at this Palermo again. I'm going to pick Palermo one more time. Santa Leone has... Okay, that's good news. Okay, he's going. Got another lone player gone. Okay, we're gonna have to... I want to track Luca BK. I hope he does well. I suspect, right, Arsenal is going to win the title with him as goalkeeper. I won't be surprised if they win the title. Yeah. In this game. They finished second last season. So he went to Arsenal and Everton both came in with offers for BK. In fact, Real Madrid came in first, but he refused. And then Real Madrid started losing their players left, right. We took one player from Real Madrid as well, I think. I can't remember now. Yeah, I can't remember if I did. But I know that Real Madrid was chasing after one of our players, couldn't get him. Then they lost their goalkeeper and lost another player. Then we took Juventus goalkeeper. This is okay. So this is it, man. I think we've done the business for the transfer market, transfer history. So we've got Callum Murray joining us at Juventus. Atalanta, we took Luca Carna over from Atalanta for 22.5 million, goes out at 27. Callum Murray, we cheap, no? 7.75 million, no? This goalkeeper. So this is going to be interesting. This is a big gamble. This is a massive gamble for us. Right, so we don't know if he's going to be... we don't know how he's going to do, man. We hope he does well. We just can only hope he does well. Once again, guys, end of this month, I'm doing a first time ever. I'm doing a charity stream, so I'm getting used to this 4-hour. It'll be a 4-hour stream. Yeah. Pirola is going to ask Kuli. Thank you, man, Pirola. I'm just happy that you're going to join a Serie A side. So he's gone to a Serie A side. Can you believe it? I think it's Serie A, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, he's gone to Serie A. This is another player that came through the tiers with us, right? So we brought him from the lower tiers and he's now playing for a Serie A side. Let's see. Okay, we haven't seen his attributes, right? So these are the attributes of Pirola. This is our defender that we signed. He's surplus to requirements at Palermo, okay? So he's gonna go to Pirola. I mean, I'm hoping that he goes, you know. So he's supposed to have left, right? Then we're supposed to open. So he's our second best defender. So Japirish of 14. His anticipation is 14. His positioning 14. His tackling is 13. His concentration 15. So it's a pretty solid, very solid defender. I'm not surprised he's done well. So he's still in his prime. He's got about 2 more seasons left in him. But his numbers were not as good as Ramiro Hernandez, man. Yeah, I play with attributes hidden. There we go. We only reveal the attributes once the players leave the club. So Ascoli have signed Pirola. So we got him for, he's gone, man. Another defender that was so good for us. Look at this, man. Right. He played well for us. He joined us in Serie A. When the season we got promoted, in fact. This is the season we got promoted. We got him on a free. 7.177. We got him on a freaking free, man. Look at this guy. Always area defender. We got him, managed to flog him on 7.5 million. Just happy for him, man. What performance. I don't really make a big deal. I mean, I should remove the no attributes, but yeah. It's like, to me, it's not much of a difference. If you play with, because if I don't play with attributes, I depend on this. I'll show you what I mean. I do stats. I do a lot of deep stats and stuff, and how to play. This is Armando Zuko. I've been tracking him for a few seasons, right? So this is the season. This is last July, you know. When you look at it. The only thing about Armando Zuko is this creative side. He can score goals. His striking was 0.91, which he gets in the box. You can expect him to get into the box. But his creative score is not as good as Cesare Casiri. That was that season. So that's the only thing. That's the reason why we wanted Adam. I thought Adam was a much better option. We'll see what we can do, man. Zuko isn't that expensive, so yeah. We should do a panic buy. That's the thing. We still need a midfielder. Right. Kuan is not bad, but he's not nearly as good. Now we have to get them tactically familiar. Let's get them tactically familiar and we should be good to go. We really got a few more friendlies. We got like a few friendlies to do. Once we get all the friendlies done, then after this other friendly, we fly to the US of A. And I hope to God that he's in the squad. Zuko. I don't think Zuko is in the squad for the US tour. The tour of the US of A. Tarcisio, okay, he's back, man. Okay, we got Cesare Casere. This is the first time in 2 seasons, right? Yeah. Gutierrez, we don't start a season with our top players injured. Yeah, oh shit. There's still time for them to get injured. There's still time. Casere is just, come on, man. He just came back. Why have to criticize him? Put an arm around. Lovingly talk to him. Lovingly go and talk to him. Casere, come on. Okay, I have to put my arm around Casere. I love the guy so much, right? I can't. Casere, please don't be a bad influence. Okay, don't do this to me, Casere. Please, you have never trained badly. The first time 6.2. He went out with his friends he went to the pub, had a few drinks. That's it. What is with these clubs and one thing by Jorge Alberto? Shut up. You're not having him. He's mine. Stay away from him. They've already disrupted Leones, right? I was happily playing with Leones. We had one Everton come in and make a 60 million offer for him straight away. Shit. And now he doesn't want to extend his contract. So Kuan is going to go. We have to let Kuan go on loan, right? So we make some money from him. And then there's an optional fee. Worst case scenario, right? We cover the cost, make some small money from him. Another player we got for relatively next to nothing. Casere and Tarcisio. So Tarcisio has been out for about 2 months, so we have to be gentle with him. Okay. All right, so here we go. Okay, with Tarcisio, he's here. So these guys are not going to be in the club anymore, so they are unavailable. That's good news. Okay, all right. So now we do this. Right, we've got to get the boys ready for the system that they are supposed to be playing. And drop this wider. This is done. This is fine. Okay, we'll put the offside trap on. We'll play high and do this. So we'll leave it like this, and this should be fine. Okay, boys, let's go. See whether Kana can play in this system, because the idea here is we want to do a 4-3-3. Second half, they're going to have to get used to playing in those other positions, right? So what we do is we start with this tactic. Second half, the players just change their positions, so they gain tactical familiarity there as well. Casede out to Gutierrez, the legend. Hey, hello, I just stopped talking you up. Okay, I'm never talking you up again. Hey, Casede, the hero, man. Wow, it shows Gutierrez how to do it. Kana shoots, Kana scores. I see, this is just a preseason friendly. I know. But I want to see the movements. I want to see the dedication, the commitment. Even in preseason, we have to see it. And players don't always perform well. I don't know if you guys remember. We had season 1, we had Tobias, Augustin Anderson playing very well with Pirola, right? Okay. Season 2, numbers started dropping off, right? Okay. Then we had Ramiro Hernandez and Tobias playing well, right? Brilliant, right? Okay, fine. Then what happened? Season 3, the numbers for Ramiro Hernandez changed. Tobias still leading the way. Ramiro Hernandez has dropped off the mark. Usually when we went out to get another defender, we brought in Bella Kochap. Season 4, Bella Kochap now is the best defender. Tobias is the second best defender. Ramiro Hernandez is off the pace. You see what I mean? So you got to be very careful when you play your players. You got to look at the performances. The performances will wave. There are waves in their performances that I noticed recently. So far, Casede is showing. This is basically our best 11. Kana is there as well. Casede, look at the legend. Come on, boys. This is only a preseason friendly, but this is this is not our pedal to the metal goal scoring demon monster tactic, right? It's just regular 4-3-3. Scores a lot of goals, but not as many as the 4-3-1-2. Let them go to halftime. It will change. I don't understand why in a Football Manager, right, they keep doing goal kicks and giving us the ball. It's like, why don't you just roll the ball to my players? That's it. Every time he gets the ball, highlight starts with a goal kick for the goalkeeper. We get the ball. Every goal kick is just our attacks. I don't get it though. They should just change the whole thing, right? They should just stop. You should realize you can't do a goal kick because it's going to give the ball to the opposition. Why? I mean, you would think that by now, right, the AI will learn. I'm gonna have to log this as a bug, man, for FM23 if I see this in the beta. Sorry, if I see this when I see this, I'll log it straight away. Ovono, Casede, Gutierrez, Andy, Kana. Preseason friendly, don't get excited by the scoreline. I expect like a 10 goals in this game at least. Bella Kochap again. This guy is just too good. Bella Kochap is one of the most underrated signings in FM22. In my honest opinion, he is a very underrated player. He has just performed brilliantly for us. He's got the best headers one ratio in my team. The fact that he's beating Tobias Augustin Anderson, who's the greatest player, he's an icon at the club, speaks volumes. Okay, Alberto plays well. Okay, this good. Kana playing well. Ovono doesn't lose the ball. Yeah. Oh no, Chico's gonna take his own time. Kana. Seriously, we should come back, man. We should just go. Let's just go really fast and get this over with. This is getting embarrassing. Just gonna play it really fast now. I mean, you see the patterns already, so that's enough. Series 6. Maybe we should go commentary mode. My highest scoreline in preseason is 20-0. I'm looking at the 20th minute and 7-0, and I haven't even switched to 4-3-1-2 yet. They're giving us the ball. It's like, try and attack us. Oh, no, this is not good, man. 7-0 only. Penalty. Who is this? Kana again. 8-0. Oh, that's the first time the goalkeeper kicked and we missed. We should find our players, man. Ghana again chips the keeper from there. What a goal from him. This could be a potent signing for us. Huh? Look at this. This is a good goal, man. I mean, this is no matter what, right? It's a damn good goal because it's impossible angle chips the keeper. $10-0 at halftime. Come on, give me 11. Give me a cricket score. Go on. Oh no. Okay. Alright, time to switch formations. Gonzalo, Ovono, Kana, Kasere, Fatikanti. Yep, same place. In the same. Okay, done. Right, now we make changes. Okay, Kana come here. Ovono come here. Zuko come here. Forrest come here. Tarcisio, match fitness, you come here. We come here. Morton Hansen, come here. Leones for Kana. Okay, Ova for Chico. Ramiro Hernandez for this guy and Faber for this guy. Charlie Noble come on later. So then, okay, done. Let's go. Vono can play quite well in the two-man partnership. One, two, three. How many score? Ghana scored too many goals. Now we see 4-3-1-2 not doing so well. Leones scored 17. Okay, go. Got it. Finish this game quickly. Hey, how are you, man, Caleb? What is Zuko scoring from there? Yeah, he's getting used. I like the fact that he's scoring goals as well. But that's this is not competition I want to be, too excited about. I just want to see movement, them learning the system, that's all. That's all I'm expecting from them in preseason. So because we're going to be using this system later, right? The combination, and the players are going to be playing exactly the same system, same position. So my preseason is whoever is going to be playing, because we have this is like a super system that I use. I switch between the two like this in all of my games, right? So the players will just drop into these positions, right? So that's the whole goal. So far, not bad. Yeah. It's something I forgot to do last season. That is preseason. I forgot to do this last season, right? So I was playing a 4-3-3 all the way until 10 games. Was about 10 games left. That's when I realized, oh my goodness, what have I done wrong? I forgot to do this. So yeah, I gotta remember this season. So I gotta grill it, and I will always do this in preseason. Especially now we signed so many new players. We signed a whole host of players, man. Got Kana, PK Eaton is gone. We've got a whole bunch of youngsters that we signed as well. Right, they've gone into the youth team. Right, so we've got a lot of players who came in. Okay, Michael Faber is a youngster we signed for 1.7. Tiet Koopman, 500k. Kara, he's gone back on loan. So we added these 3 players as well for the future. All right. So these we spent a total of 54 million, and then let's go. And then BK Eaton left. We made like 81 million last season with the sale of this guy. These two basically 10 million and 70 million here. And now Leones might be gone. Right, so we might lose Leones as well. But they're not getting my Alberto. Everybody now wants Alberto. So this is our US tour. I got to play the games. That's the thing, right? Because you want tactical familiarity to happen, you gotta play. That's it. That's the only thing. The only reason why I do. And plus, you don't want the S-man to. You see a player take a sudden knock. You want to look out for him. Okay, history. Isn't this the Man City player? Mehdi Jabali. I wanted him, no. I really wanted him because he also had very good numbers. Very good numbers. But has he developed? 3.9 for 21 million. They're gonna make the idiots that are Man City, right? They kept him, but they never used him, never developed him. Yeah, this is one thing I don't like about Football Manager is the AI squad development. I hate it. I really find that this is something as I have to address this in FM23. I'm hoping they do because I don't think it's something that has been done well. Okay, we got another friendly cancel. So how many friendlies? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to arrange friendlies, man. Six might be enough. 31st, 4th, 7, 22. Yeah, should be still enough. Exactly, man. I dislike how they play. How many players? 170,000 players, Thailand. Got a lot, most like 20 or 30 leagues loaded, and then 170k. I can show you. Okay, FM detail level, right? So no, this is detail level. Add remove leagues. There we go. 190. Oh, now it's 192,000. He's got from 170 to 192,000 players now. Yeah. So I got 192,000 players in my database, and I got all these leagues loaded. Yeah. All the top leagues are playable. We have been asked to name a preliminary squad for the preseason training camp. Okay, we respond. This we have to respond ourselves. Okay. We don't want to screw things up for the training camp. Okay, so these guys are coming. Defenders, we're gonna bring Michael Faber with us as well. Okay, then we got defensive midfielders, they got all. Midfielders, we got all. That means we got all. Tankers, we got okay, good. Can we bring more? I would love to bring more. Confirm, let's go. I see a new video from Lujo. I think it's an I already mentioned what my wish list is. Yeah, the right at the top is SI fix the AI squad management. Another thing on my wish list is they have better new gen faces. Another thing on my wish list is SI give me a better new UI, I want more features in my UI. And then the next thing I want them to do is give me stats for the under 18 team, full stats, complete stats. We normally now we don't get complete stats. And then I mentioned AI squad management, right? Then the other thing I want is I would love to, but I don't know whether it's going to happen this season or maybe next season. A new set piece creator. Those are the main ones, you know. And then fantasies, oh my god, promises. Right? I need to fix the promises system in the game as well, because I think we got some bugs still in promises. Like for example, sometimes the guy wants you to strengthen the squad, right? And then he doesn't recognize transfers that are coming in. He doesn't recognize the transfers that are pending while he makes that promise, right? So he comes in and says, hey, I want you to bring in new defenders, but then you're already discussing with some players, right? We have started the initial transfer offer, but what happens is when those players do come in, he doesn't recognize those players. So it's like, you know, he doesn't recognize players that are about to join the club, right? So that kind of thing he doesn't. So I find that it's very strange. Yeah, those are the things. But high on the list is, for me, very high on the list is AI squad management. I think AI squad management is very weak. Very, very weak. Yeah, so I got to do something about that. Okay, now we're gonna see we got 4-3-1-2, right? So our players, what are they like? Say Sari Kasede, 100%, but he doesn't really need to play the system. He already knows what to do here, right? So we know he's fine. So we got Zuko. Where's Zuko? Zuko plays this game. Gutierrez, actually, I don't think we need to play him. He also is another one of those players who has been playing a lot. So we'll let Ovono play here. We bring Gutierrez out. We put in Leones as a striker. Pair him up with Kana. Or maybe Morten Hansen. Yeah, Morten Hansen has been playing, right? So, okay, we play Morten Hansen and him. So, Ovono. We don't really have another AMC. Leones. Leones in this position is interesting. Let's put Leones there for a change. Right? He can play in this position. He's not unfamiliar. We got to put Tarcisio in. He needs match fitness. Okay. Stronger side that we have. I reckon Charlie Noble. What do we do? Do we put Charlie Noble in? I give Charlie Noble a chance. Kana had a fantastic start, right? Give the youngster a chance. Let Charlie Noble see what he can do. Because then Charlie Noble can play on the right later. We can see what he's like on the flanks. Okay. Because we're going to do this at max speed, or rather one notch below max speed. You wish that the AI would be better at handling transfers. They often buy a player for 35, play in one game. Yep. As a whole, AI squad management is very poor in the game. There should be more effective squad management. Hey, Choco Leo, thanks for the follow, man. Hope you're well. Oh, Morton Hansen got in very nicely. Okay, so we got this one sorted. So once we get this 4-3-1-2, the players alternating between the 4-3-1-2 and the 4-3-3, we should be sweetos. We should be perfecto. Perfecto. Now they're just going to start hammering Charleston down. We just had 19 goals in the last game. Or was it 17 goals? I can't remember. Suave ZA, thanks for the sub, man, with Prime. Thank you very much. Pollock. Oh, Imparato imperiously turns my defender. Noble. Noble is playing quite well. Hey, Chico is already on a yellow card. Chico has this habit of just picking, elbowing everybody he sees. You know? He meets a player, boom, elbow goes out. Meets a player, boom, elbow goes out. Andy is, and we almost lost Andy. We almost lost Andy, you know, before the season even started. He was another one the big clubs are tapping up. Noble wins us a penalty, not bad. He's worth about 70 million. So our left back is worth about, we signed him when he was 17 years old. Now he's worth 70 million. The right back, we signed him when he was 70. They both came in together. Both of them are worth 70 million right now. 60 to 70 million, around there. Okay, done. All right, not so impressed. Let's go out here. Same group of players. Now we're gonna have to play. Where's Noble? Noble is here. Okay, Noble comes in here. Oh, this is interesting. Leones. I don't think Leones is an inverted winger though. Thomas can come on. Okay, good. Alright. Chico can come off. We don't want you to get a red card. Zuko carries on playing. Tarcisio. I think Tarcisio should be rested, right? Yeah, we'll take him off in the 60th minute. He needs match fitness. He'll need 4 full games before he's even ready for the season. Now, this is our Gareth Bale, future Gareth Bale, right winger. He's 17 years old. He's 50. Is it 50? I don't know how old is he. How old is this guy? This guy is damn young. Charlie Noble is thinking what? He's 15 years old. He's 15 years old. Can you believe it? He's a future. He's a future Gareth Bale. He's already worth 28 million. 15 years. We're playing we got to give him a debut. I'm going to hold a record for the youngest player in the Serie A. He's going to start, no? 15 years old. I'm going to give him a debut. Because I think I can play him. We'll develop him. We give him about, say, as long as he gets about 7 or 8 games, he should do well. We'll give Mobile a chance to develop. Zuko. Charleston making it. Hansen scores finally. Are you looking for a new left back? Literally looking at this guy as we speak. Okay. He's a natural right back, but can't play inverted left back. If he's a natural right... Okay. Natural right back. Okay, basically... Okay, this is the thing about... He's a natural right back. I'm playing inverted back. All you need to worry about is... you know that you can play a inverted wing back? I personally like to play a right-footed in... I was just watching this highlight. I'd not normally like to play a left-footed inverted wing back on the right side. But in my opinion, most of the time you want to make sure the inverted wing backs have decent feet. So I would train his other foot. They're not looking very convincing, are they? They need a few more games. Zuko especially. Zuko is not making a lot of forward passes. He's very unlike Kasede. Kasede makes those forward passes a lot. Zuko keeps the ball. He's like more like a deep line playmaker kind of person because he does a lot of sideways passes. Kasede makes a lot of forward passes. Progressive passing is a lot better. I like to notice this about my midfielders, right? So this is what I always pay attention to. We're gonna make a sub. So we're gonna take him off now. He's injury prone, right? So Charlie Noble has played quite well preseason. We got Faber on for Bella Kochap, and then Jorge Alberto for Tarcisio. That's it. Not too bad. So this Noble did well. So we are in a wingerless system like a 4-3-1-2. Like I play a lot of wingerless systems. If you play them as can play invert. If you can play them as inverted wingbacks and going in, right? But I would always make sure that you can play both feet, yeah. Or at least decent left and strong right, and I put him on the left side because they come in on the left. They come in towards, they open up. Their right foot opens up, right? So they got more options. Is he 22 with a weak left foot? It's okay. You can always retrain him. You can retrain his left foot. That's fine. Yeah. Especially inverted wingbacks. I'm always playing them with. I always love inverted wingbacks. Putting a right footer on the left side. Now again, what is all these people interested in Leones for suddenly? Everyone wants him now. Oh my god, Liverpool want him, Wolfsburg want him, Milan want him, Inter want him, Juventus want him. And sure, the play is sold out with a bid of 84 million is received. Oh my god. If 84 million comes in, we might sell it. I'm all about wanting to make the money out of these players. Hey. We've shown time and time again that we moneyball quite well, all players. Yeah. But inflation is seeing players right now in this game worth about 100 to 200 to 300 million. See, okay, I'll show you. Some of the transfer fees in the save, right? 2022 are insane, man. Okay, let's go in here. Do I transfer value? How do I do this? Player search. I've never done this like this before. Okay, 45. Okay. Let's forget about this and this. Okay. Let's forget about this. Let's talk about strikers, right? Okay. All right. Transfer values. I won't see transfer values here, right? Yeah. What am I? Okay, let's go to wages. The highest wage. This should be not interested in transfer. Why am I seeing all these players? There should be more, right? Oh yeah. Could it be? No, I got English Premier League as well. Oh, no wonder. Goals XG. Because the season hasn't started. Or goals XG. That's the reason why it's looking so weird. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we got. Wait, Ali Akman is still playing. Holy cow. Highest wage is only 4 million per annum. That's crazy. The highest plate. I must be doing something wrong here. Interceptions. No wonder. Okay. All right. Okay. Highest Erling Haaland. 25 million. 22. Let's see the value of Erling Haaland right now in the game, right? No, they won't give us the value, not for sale. Okay. 156 million for this striker at Barcelona. This guy, how Felix, 45 million, so okay. 280 million to 306 million for this 26. I'm not going to sell my player off, man. I believe I can get him to this level. I 100% believe I can get him to that level. Be honest, right? The best way I can do that is by avoiding playing the 4-3-3. Leones will be on the bench, right? Morten Hansen and the other guy will be playing. Then I play him in the AMC slot. He will stop scoring all the goals. Then, oh man, I'm gonna have to find some way to keep him. Yeah, man. I always believe that. Okay, one of the players in my team, right? I'll give you an example of what the discussion that Thailand is having is Swap. I actually have a player that I retrained left side. I'll show you who. This player, Amerigo Boa, I retrained him to play on this side. Look at him now. And over time, right, we trained him as well to be a DM, no? I actually trained him as a DLP because I wanted him to pick up passing vision and decisions and everything. So I wanted to develop it into a kind of like a inverted wingback that can play as a DM. Yeah. It turned into quite a solid player for us. His performances have been quite extraordinary. So it gives us plenty of options. So I've got plenty of options. So I always believe in always looking for these kind of little options in the game to maximize to give you a lot of, basically you're looking for a bit of flexibility. Non-Smith Gibbles. This is another one, right? Daniel Gibbles, we wanted to sign him. This is another kid, no, that has got numbers. No, last season I remember it's slightly below market value. This player can definitely perform. He can be a covering player as well. Right. Because he's transfer listed. 1.2 million is listed. Emergency cover for the first team. Why not? Yeah, worst case scenario, he comes and we put him out alone. Question is, do I have enough slots this season? Okay, Luso, Callum Murray, Aima takes up one slot. And then Archiko. Faber, he's under 21, so he's excused. Charlie Nova under 21, he's excused. Lloyd Evano, Casede, midfield we've strengthened with the arrival of Azuko. Gonzalo Gutierrez. Tempted. I'm tempted to get Danny Gibbles. This Belgian. Because he was one of the Palmer replacements we had. I show you again. Remember this? His numbers last season. 1.662. This is his numbers, right? What I call the striking score. Alright, so let's find out how many goals he actually scored last season. Okay, he scored 6 goals, but he gets into damn good goal scoring positions. 3.61. Very decent goal scoring positions. Meaning, of his 6 goals, the XG. Basically, if this XG is high, he's also getting to very good scoring positions, right? But the ratio means that he converts really well. That's the reason why. Just a youngster, gamble on a youngster. And then this is his defensive score, 2.38. This is high. Because it means that, look at this, foul, like here. But 90 gets fouled quite a fair bit. Interceptions 1.47 in the final third. Headers 5.28. Oh, I'm interested in him now. Oh, see, this is what happens, right, when you have a lot of money. You know? If I sign him, it's only for cover. Your tactics. It's left foot, very right. If I play him here, it's going to be a winger only. That's the only problem. Can't one. But it's got potential, the kid. Oh, why do I always do this to myself? Oh, I do this to myself too much. Yeah, I always think of how you can switch up your tactics. Here we go, man. One more game against Rochester. We're in the US, man. We're touring there. Then we got, see this? Friendly match against Leicester City. Yeah, of course, we're going to try ourselves out against top tier competition. I think all this is for fun, eh? Oh, man. Lone Gambarini except. We have to test ourselves against some decent competition as well. All right. So Leicester is going to be decent competition. We'll play them. We'll see how it goes. You know, man. Yeah. C'est la vie. Leone's injured. Okay. 190,000 players. There's a problem with Football Manager after I think it's 275,000 players. Then you got big issues. Hey, not bad. Everybody's trading well. I think there's a cap, no? Oh. Okay, training week is done well. Okay, so now we got a friendly against Rochester. Same principle. Now we try Noble out on the flanks. Diego Tomas hasn't a chance to play. Okay, we got Noble here. We got Hansen. Leones is injured, so we'll take him off. We'll bring on Tomas. Zuko, Vatika, Tita, Sisio, Bella Kochap. Okay, Karna. We think Karna better play. No, I think we'll play this instead. Okay, Karna plays instead of Noble. Gutierrez plays here. Zuko plays here. Cassidy here. Okay, right. Let's go. Let's see what the boys can do. Then while we wait, use now.co.uk. What else have we got? Liverpool unconvinced by what they've been seeing from 64 million men during training recently. I haven't been convinced by anything Liverpool have been doing recently. Let's have an offer. Okay, accept. You know, where is it? Not convinced this is the one. Oh, Darwin Núñez. Wow. They're trying to basically say that, oh my goodness, that's harsh, man. Basically, what I'm saying is that he has no cognitive abilities. No, the Spanish newspapers are basically saying that Darwin Núñez is an idiot who doesn't know where to go in attack. Actually, I think Liverpool made the mistake of playing him in the 4-3-3 as a wide striker. Liverpool have to play slightly differently, you know. Yeah, holding midfielders. Okay, got Chico, Agustin, Tarcisio, Gonzalez, Casede, and the Hansen scores. Okay, there we go again. There's no need to see any of these goals. Okay, we just got a commentary mode. We just take the players off. Those need to be, taken off. Tarcisio is still a long way to go, right? So he has got a long way to go before he's going to be ready for the season. Look at that. He's dropping too fast. He's dropping way too fast. He needs another few more games, man. I'm so scared of pushing him, but I got to push him to about, what now? 60 minutes before I can push him to... I still can't push him to 90 minutes. Tobias as well. Tobias is getting so suffering. Oh, this is not good. You push both to about 70 minutes, right? Or 60 minutes, yeah. Let's go. Come on, Tarcisio. We gotta get him match fit. Gotta match fit, man, brother. Let's go, Tarcisio. Only 6 goals. Okay, 7. Good. Nice pass of Gutierrez. Gutierrez will tear teams apart, man, from here. Okay, dressing room. Let's go. Enough. I wonder whether Zuko can play here. Mana scores another goal. It's time we found out. Okay. We'll try Zuko in this position. Not Casillas position, this position. I know he is not played there before. We can play Hoge or Berto here. Pati Kanti will come on for Raimondi. Flores will come on for Andy. Tobias will come on for Ramiro. Bella Kochap, Michael Faber. Morten Hansen will stay with Luck of Vono for Morten Hansen. Okay, done. Maybe retrain Zuko to play as an APA. Zuko is not playing well in this position. Numbers are going down. Mix up. Chico come off. I'm tired. Oh, they scored a goal. Ha! This is not good news, man. Mix up. Casede come off. We're gonna put Diego Thomas here. They scored a goal against us. You know there's something wrong with a player here or there, right? Zuko can't play as an AP. He can only play in central midfield. Okay. Got one more game, Hartford Athletic, before we play Leicester City at home. Now we push to the next match. I think this is a very harsh thing to say about Nunes, right? Like, you know, Leopold here is like, this is one of those reports where he's ended up rousing the court because they've taken a report from a Spanish outlet claiming that Liverpool are not happy with the signing of Nunes. But I don't know. I think that right now the problem for Nunes is the position, the fact that he doesn't start games. That's my issue I have. Unfortunately for Klopp, agent claims Liverpool have one arrogant player in their dressing room. Wow, this is interesting. Super agent Segal has claimed that you can feel the youngster's arrogance on the pitch. Oh yeah, that's it. I mean, that's his. You're talking about his. That's something else. Okay, nonsense. Palermo have got a new youth sponsorship deal, man. That's good news. Our youth team has been sponsored. I mean, they should be about time, right? They've been winning games. Loan offer. Somebody was a loan or keeper. Aima Runason for an entire season. To make the move permanent. Oh my god, no, reject. We're not doing that. We signed him as a backup. We might be using Runa in some of the matches. This is a surprise. No, we signed a player that our scouts just don't like. They don't like our players, but we'll take him. Yeah, preseason coming to an end. Got Leicester City, and then we play one or two more games. I think we got another. How many more games left in preseason? We got Leicester, Benevento. Yeah, man, we got two more. Leicester is our last game. 7 and 20. Oh, we got to arrange a friendly. 7th, 22nd is not enough. There's a lot of time on hand. So after Leicester, we've got Serie A match. We should have a preseason friendly here. Away. Choose. We'll play a game against similar reputation team. We got Verona. Ask Verona if they want to play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is one. Then we got 1, 2. We got plenty of time to get ready for the next game. Okay. Okay, Verona have accepted the friendly proposal. That's good news. Okay, good. All right. Tarcisio is still not fit. See what I mean? He still is not ready for the season. In spite of us playing him for as many matches as possible, right? So every single game he's playing, but he's not going to be ready for the season. Okay, all right. We're going to swap to this. We're going to put... we're going to ask Leones. He also needs fitness now. Okay. All right. Going to play Casidi, Gutierrez. Done. Now, these are our starting players. Okay. Zuko, come in. Okay. Ana, come in here. Okay. Oh, one will come on off the bench later. Done. Quick. Double chop. Good chop. Let's go, boys. Let's get this done. All right. Leones having had a knock. Tarcisio is to finish. Oh, yes, to keep playing 50 to 60 minutes. Galo Kochap. Tarcisio, nice pass to Zuko. Zuko played a simple pass to Gutierrez, comes in and scores the goal. Okay, good. Oh, Tarcisio is still not ready for the season. Look at this. He keeps dropping very fast. I like to pay attention to how this little bar drops. If it drops suddenly, then you know you have a problem with the player. Once it stops dropping, right, a lot, like I'm waiting to see the 45th minute mark, right? The difference. You see the Tarcisio and Fatih Kanti. Both of them need more matches. They need to play a lot more games. I don't know what a goal, man, from him. The Tarcisio is not ready. Gonzalo Gutierrez, you got to be careful. He could get injured, and then we could lose him, and that's another problem. Azuko is taking to this Mazala role quite well. Okay, good. All right. Second half. Tarcisio? No. Okay. 60th minute. And then we take him off. Come on. We got to get him ready for the season, man. He doesn't get ready for the season, we're going to have problems. Tarcisio and these two have to play until at least the 6th. We got to push them for the whole game, I think. Push them until we see the drop. All right, make change. Okay, he has to come off already. So we're gonna take Thomas and put him on. Tarcisio is still doing quite well. Okay, one more game and he should be ready for the season. We're gonna take Tarcisio off and play our friend Jorge Alberto. Fatih Kanti, we're gonna come off for Raimondi. Zuko is coming off for Casede. Leones is coming off for Lloyd Ovono, and Karna is coming off for Morten Hansen. And then we got to change the tactic. Okay, let's go, boys. Oh, can't wait. Oi, Chico and Miko come off. Chico for Bova, Andy for Flores, Ramiro Hernandez for Tobias, Bella Kocha for Michael Faber. And last 10 minutes. So we signed a 15-year-old winger. No, we promoted one of our 15-year-old wingers, right? To the main team. Yeah, so he's gonna get a chance. He's gonna get a debut, you know. He's gonna get a debut. First week, our first game, he might be playing the first game of the season, man. Yeah, let's hope we get our players back. We've had a very aggressive preseason. You saw my preseason, right? It's all about super. Our training schedule is all like this, high intensity the whole month. I want them to be fit fast. Okay, what's this? This training performances not that good on some of these players. Okay, let's talk about Arne Runa, Arsene training. He's not been training well. So we'll talk to him. Yeah, stating 6.85 is good. Tarcisio, Cesare Casede got to be careful. 6.75, 6.95, 6.55 was Leones. Leones is injury. That's why his trade rating is down. One of the players not happy. It's okay. Performances in training not that good for many of the players, but some of them 9. I think one of them is at 8.5, right? And then we got 8.5, 8.3. That's okay. Done. Now we play that team called Leicester City. Then we got Hellas Verona, last friendly of the season before we open accounts. We've almost done our preseason. Whole preseason is almost done, man. We're about to kick off the new season. Massive. Run. Okay. Okay, what Leicester are doing? We're going to be playing our... Okay, we're going to play out our Top Gun tactic, right? 4-3-1-2. 4-3-1-2 out the gate. Our strongest tactic. Or rather, the tactic I feel I use against teams I'm expecting to beat, right? So, we'll see how we stack up against Leicester City playing their way out. That's how we'll play. And then Hellas Verona is our last game. It's away from home. Who's Dane Scarlett? Who's Dane Scarlett, man? Tobias Augustin Anderson is my Dane. The superstar. He's still the best player in the world. Come on, boy. Got Leicester City coming in. Tottenham's Osimhen in 18.75 offer from Man City. Wow. Okay. Not signed Gibbles. I was hesitating. I changed my mind, right? Training week in preview, criticize him. All right, what's this? This is to be changed. Okay, we'll go to. When is this? September. Okay. This will be fine. All right. Here we go, man. Leicester City, our first test in preseason. Starts off as a Tottenham mess up, but gets really good. I don't know how Dave Scarlett is getting on because I don't play attributes. Yeah, so let's see how it does, right? I can only tell you what is his average rating in the season. This guy, Dave Scarlett, history, career stats. Oh man, he's not been playing well. He started at Tottenham, released on a free, picked up by Norwich. Then he joined Crystal Palace 17. Then he wore 43.5 million. Everton paid for him. I mean, Everton didn't even use him, man. They only played him for 2 games and then they let him go for 25 million for Porto. Porto only played for 3. He's only had 3 appearances since joining Porto. That's terrible, man. I mean, if he's supposed to be a really good player, that's terrible. Reinforces the point that I always feel that AI squad management is horrible in this game. It's not even bad, it's terrible. AI squad manager is terrible in Football Manager. I mean, you sign a player for 43 million and you're playing for 2 games. I mean, this is that was like, maybe it's like Darwin Nunes story. Comes to the club, they don't like him in training, so it hardly ever use him. Okay, Nunes is fitness test not required. Okay, all right, that's good news. Okay, so what are we gonna do? We're playing our greatest hits tactic. That's it. Bella Kochap. Okay, we're going with the best lineup we have, right? Leones. Okay, I'm gonna put them all here. Leones and Karma. No, it's not Leones and Karma. It should be Morten Hansen and Karma. Okay, these 2. Okay, so this is the group. Gonzalo Gutierrez is not 100%. Okay, never mind. We'll play him in this game. I mean, we could put with Leones up there, but it's not. Let's start with this group. His stats are so bad, right? Mine, I signed it for Portsmouth 6 years in for. Okay, out of curiosity, show bro Carlos. Are you playing with I'm sure, okay, that means you're playing with the league in full detail, right? Yeah, because if those leagues, yeah. Because if you have England loaded, it should give you the right numbers. Transfers and development and all that, yeah. Okay. But yeah, so some of these players, they're random the way they develop. So, okay, we got these players with Palermo and Leicester. Leicester are asking me a lot of questions. We want to see how we play against Leicester. So it's preseason. We put our players out. Gonzalo Gutierrez will have been taken off, right? We are not going to risk him in a preseason friendly, but we want to see how we stack up against this team. Okay, there we go. There's Agustin Anderson is taking a knock. He's walking away. He's like literally walking away, you know. Yeah, where is he going? Where's Sagi going? What the hell is Sagi doing? Look at Sagi. He's just walking away. The captain, my captain, preseason friendly. They don't even stop the game, right? He just walked away. I've never seen this happen in the game of Football Manager. If he's going to walk away, why is he still there? Oh my God. He took a knock, man. Come on. Why does he have to walk off the pitch? He's walking off the pitch to restart. It takes his own sweet ass time to walk around the pitch. Oh man, that was hilarious, boy. Okay, we're not gonna risk Gonzalo Gutierrez for this. We're putting Loic Ovono in. He's a new player. He might play in that position. Okay. Proceed. Pick. And so suddenly, all of a sudden, I was like, thought, oh no, what's happened? Do I need to save the game? Bella Kochap for. Oh, this is gonna be crazy, man. Bella Kochap was a come off as well. Okay, we got Sasera Kasede. We're gonna have to keep him on the pitch. Okay, Bella Kochap, I'm worried about him. Michael. This is the first time, and Michael Faber, the youngster, is coming on, man, for the first time. This is gonna be new. European football analyst. Thanks for the follow, man. Faber, that's a 17-year-old player we're playing now. Overall, that was a good idea, but you know. Oh, I saw the smarts in that pass. Tarcisio, no, okay. We don't want it to get injured, so you come off. Fatih Kanti. Okay. Andy, we don't need to get injured. Okay. All right, done. Now I shout the demand more on the team. Not playing that badly. We consider a goal only because Agustin Anderson did a walkabout, right? He wasn't there in goal. He wasn't there defending. Preseason friendly from Sagi. Okay, that was okay. Captain, my captain. Murray is our new keeper. Faber's a youngster we signed. And Hansen scores the equalizer. Could be offside, but you never know. Whoa! Zuko is our new signing, right? To play the Kasede role. What a pass from him, man. To find Hansen. Hansen gets us the equalizer. Not bad, but look at the numbers. I don't know if you guys can see this, right? The stats are brilliant. 2.22 XG, 0.96, totally dominating the game against Leicester City. We're going to take off Luke Kana. We're going to bring on Charlie Noble, our Gareth Bale. We have a Gareth Bale, guys. 20 million pounds. Okay. He's worth 20 million at the age of 15. He came from our academy. Not bad. Palermo and Leicester City. I think we have some quality in this team. Okay, we can take on some of the Premiership teams already. Out for 6 to 8 days. Shit. He pulled his muscles in his balls. Thank goodness, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Thank goodness. We don't have to worry so much, right? He should be ready for the season. The last game of the season coming up. Last game of preseason. Hellas Verona. Then we've played Benevento. Guess what we're using? A 4-3-1-2. We're gonna come out all guns blazing. Alright, we did a whole preseason today. We signed our players and we are starting. Last season, did we get off to a good start? Or did I get off? I think I had a slow start, right? Last season. Cold start. We had Gutierrez injured. Last season we had so many players injured. Yeah, this is a bit light. Okay, let's talk to the trading people. You know, we're supposed to put in some effort in training. This is you know what I mean. This is not exactly what I had in mind. Yeah, this is a bit too light, son. Yeah. We go physical. We weakness. And we do, I think we can do, look, we can just do it this way. General attacking. We can do general defending. This is fine. Yeah, then we can do these are fine. Okay. Belly aggressive. Alright, we can round this up, and we go to Benevento. Okay, attacking corners, attacking movement, team. So okay, I tell you what we'll do here. Match preparation, defensive shape. We'll do something different here. We do teamwork. Okay, this is teamwork is here already. Okay. Set piece, attacking corners, defending corners. This is gonna be attacking corners, attacking free kicks, set piece, attacking free kicks. Cover all the bases. First game of the season. Let's do everything. This is supposed to be recovery, attacking free kicks. Done. Okay, we're getting ready for the first game of the season. And this is gonna be solid. Hellas Verona is the last game. The first game of the season, we are playing Benevento. As champions of the Serie A, we have to give them a proper welcome. Okay, let's look at the odds, right? Igor Scalo. Okay, look, when I have these kind of things, right? I've been tracking this guy, right? What have I done for his notes? Click sign him in 2029. I forgot. I forgot. I forgot. I totally forgot. What I was supposed to sign 2 seasons ago. Shit, 2029. I told myself to go and sign him. I didn't sign him. Look at his value now, man. Look at his performances. Oh man. Was supposed to be the next. I think he was the next great defender. It's a problem when you do play with statistics, right? You can find lots and lots of players, so. And then after that you go like, oh no, who do I sign next? This is why I think playing the Serie A is a bit. It's not really fun because you don't get to sign all these players. Top goal scorer odds, let's go. Morten Hansen, 20-1. Nicholas Wick, Sassuolo, 16-1. Lautaro Martinez, 9-2. Jemo Beekman has been scoring all the goals, man. Okay, let's check out the predictions, right? Where do they expect us to finish? Season preview. Are we still? We're still 25-1 outsiders. We're still the underdogs, baby. The underdogs who keep winning the title. Verona, Palermo, what is with these people? Reggiana. Okay. What has that got to do? I keep asking them, why do they keep kicking out my friendly? Dudes, come on. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with this calendar, man? I got no friendlies, is it? No. What's wrong with this game? I want to reach. They keep cancelling my friendlies. Okay. Hey, 7/22. I got so many days. Okay. I just want one stupid friendly here. Okay. We'll just cancel the friendly. You put it here. Okay. Boom. You can come to my house and play. We'll play. Okay. We'll play with Messina, our friends. Somebody come and play with us. I need one more game. Thank you, Messina. Because they say the thing is, maybe they have a match, right? That's why it's cancelled. Don't cancel another friendly. We got Messina last our friends. Hopefully. Wait, what is this? Outfield. Overall. What the hell is going on with my trade share? What in the world is happening? I got overall outfield. This overall, this is crazy, man. I don't know why this happened. I think after it got adjusted, right? Okay, so we'll come in here, calendar. We gotta change this Mickey Mouse shit, man. This is too much. This is crazy. Okay. We'll do resistance. What? Overall, it's not hard enough. You're gonna do resistance. Yeah, we do resistance. Or rather, yeah, resistance is fine. We can do general, tactical, overall. We'll just do a general attacking, keeping things happy. General possession, keep things happy. General defending, keep things happy. Alright. Overall goalkeeping, resistance, possession. Yeah, Messina's the last game. They got match practice in the middle. They learn their roles and duties in this. Yep, and we should be ready. Tactical familiarity will not be a problem for all our players. Okay, there we go. Now they want to. He just joined our club. Okay, now we're waiting for Messina. There's the last game, and then we go Benevento. Okay, can ignore all the rest, and we can zoom in to the next match. Leicester was a good performance from the boys, right? So I'm happy. Now we've got a slight injury question mark over Tobias Augustin Anderson. We get him. He'll play in the Messina game because should be coming back from full fitness. We'll play with our 4-3-1-2, 4-3-3 combination again. We'll start with a 4-3-1-2. We'll finish with a 4-3-3 because Benevento is gonna receive my 4-3-1-2 right in the face. And we're gonna bring the game to them. First game, you'll play one game and then we're done. Yeah, if you've got think about these kind of games, right? If you want to play the statistics and all that, you gotta have as many leagues loaded. You sold Lorenzo Luca to buy him. Wow, how much you sell Lorenzo Luca for, boy? If you made so much money from him. That's that's preseason friendly, so I'm playing it very fast. Because I don't like to spend too much time. And once you see the tactic working, you're fine. Yeah, you don't have to spend too much time. There's just a case of just playing the players in the positions you need them to be playing so they get tactical familiarity. Yeah. Because I don't sit down and I don't really like playing too many friendly matches. I like to once I sign all my players, I want to get in and let's do the job, baby. We just got this last game against Messina, and we should be good to go. Real Madrid offered 13 million for Inter's Udugogi. Arsenal got a lot of money, man. They just bought my keeper for 75. Now they're going in for Inter's Bernardo for 39 million. Bayern complete the swap for Ridley. Well, Real Madrid's Baku. Real Madrid losing players. Benfica in 800k suit for Lazio's. Malasia is only 800k. Liverpool offered 12.25 for Inter's Udogi. Quite a few teams are going after him. But there's this one game left. And we got Benevento. Welcome to my house. So my boss still don't want to give me a new stadium. Can you believe it? I'm gonna start selling players already. This season is Champions League or bust. We go for I don't know if we can win the Champions League though. Last season we just got knocked out in the first round. But I think that even if we had won the Champions League, right, last season, we would have lost BK Eaton. He would have left us for greener pastures. This means on Monday when we do the stream on YouTube. Speaking of which, right, guys, I do stream on YouTube, right, on Mondays. So on Mondays when I stream, where you normally, this is where you catch me. Yeah, we'll be going quite fast, man. Okay, done. Luca Kana injured, out for 3 to 4 weeks. Damn it. Kana is out 3 to 4 weeks, man. That's okay. Reject offer. So the player that we signed won't be available for a few matches. So we gotta have Leones in front with Morten Hansen, which we have done before. Yeah. It's a bit of a disappointment, but we'll get it done. So Monday I'll be back on YouTube with the rest of the stream. And we continue, man. Hopefully you guys can join me then. Yeah, Benevento coming up. This will be the highest they are on the table. Okay. After this is it. We're gonna win the game and they're gonna drop. This is the plan. The plan is we're gonna go all out for Benevento. Them to the sword. Asina, I think now Aston Villa made 26 million offer for Hansen. Can you believe that? That's ridiculous. How insulting. That is the most insulting offer I've ever seen in my life. 26 million offer for Morten Hansen. Yep, reject. I love Morten Hansen. He's not interested. So I'm not interested in playing for them. Like Aston Villa come, who the hell, man? You want me to go to Aston Villa? What the hell for? Tobias is not 100%, so Ramiro will play. Okay, then we will put Kana. Kana is not available. So the guy here will be Leo. Okay, alright, good. Let's go. Tarcisios. Okay, no Tarcisio. Instead it will be Jorge Alberto. Okay, done. Look, Lloyd Ono is also injured. I wonder how long Lloyd is going to be injured for. Tactical familiarity. There it is. We got it. Done. Okay, here we go. Leones with a free kick. Back net, please. Thank you. 1 goal. Oh, Jorge Alberto does well. Andy out to Gutierrez, Casede, Ole Kochap. Pati Kanti shoots from there. Oh, Chico picks out the pieces. They cross Andy. Oh, this is gonna be. We always end up playing Messina sometime or other. I feel sorry for them. This Ramiro Hernandez, hopefully he's not a bad defender. Tobias is better, but hopefully he finds his touch. Last season, he was actually 2 seasons ago. He was actually the best defender we had, and Tobias was second. So Ramiro Hernandez is a capable defender. Gonzalo, okay, all right. We don't need to watch this anymore. Let's go on commentary. All right, this is over and done for. Okay, so we could just have to look after our players now. Tarcisio needs to have game time, right? So we'll put him on halftime. Yeah, Tarcisio, no, it's not game time he needs. We don't need to play him for. We play for 45 minutes. That's all. All right, change tactics. Okay, we've got Hansen coming up. Leones coming there. Diego Thomas comes here. Luca Flores comes here. Asisio comes here. Ali Noble comes here. Zuko comes here. Boa comes here. All right. Oh, Zuko picked up a yellow card straight away. Wow. Hernandez, Noble. Nice pass from Noble. Zuko again. Flores, what a pass on Flores, man, to Noble. Noble scores his first goal in a preseason. He scores his first goal ever. He's only 15 years old. He's gonna get a chance to play. We're gonna win the record. We're gonna set the record for the youngest player ever to play in the Serie A. Noble is gonna get the record, okay? Noble will be in the starting lineup, man, for our first game of the season against Benevento. Okay. Bella Kotchap Hernandez out to Fatih Kanti. Finds Zuko. Is Zuko looking like the good player for Kasede? Omar's playing well. Zuko again, yeah. I see Zuko. I see a lot of potential for Zuko in our team. We didn't make a mistake with signing him. We use statistics to find this player, right? The only thing about Zuko that is his I don't think he gets into the area to score as many goals, but he creates a lot of chances for the team. There's a slight difference between him and Kasede. Kasede arrives in the box to score goals. Zuko doesn't. So he tends to switch play up more, creates more chances for the team. And you can see that from his performances. Oh, Hansen again. Okay. All right. Not a bad performance. Devastating result for our opponents, man. But this is what we wanted. We wanted tactical familiarity. I think we've achieved it. Or we've come close to getting it with quite a number of our players. Okay, squad. I think we have, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there we go. Quite a number of them are tactically familiar with the system. Maybe Fatih Kanti not so much. Okay, so I'm not too worried about that. But most of the players are there or thereabouts. Right, so that's good. Okay, here we go, man. Benevento, welcome to the party. Okay. Got match practice, attacking movement, match preview, defending corners, physical overall. Okay. First game of the season coming up, man. We're gonna play the very first game of the season. We're playing Benevento. And what we're doing, we're gonna holiday mode all the way to here. Play. What a start! And I think I've gotten my my long stream. I wanted to see whether we could stream for a long period, right? Because I'm waiting to I am trying to get my stamina going with my voice as well, because I had what's that thing called, COVID a few weeks ago, so I was coughing like crazy, man. I still have got a bad cough, but I noticed that it's a lot better now. Benevento, babies. Let's go. Go on holiday. Next match. I shouldn't be doing this. This is a recipe. It is a recipe for disaster, I tell you. This is a recipe to always get injuries. I noticed it must be something that as I put into the game. I say, so those people who holiday more, give them a 5% increase in injuries. I don't know, man. It always happens, right? Do you remember that? Did you notice that I didn't get a single injury a single injury when I was managing each day by itself, right? Not a single injury. Then last night, the holiday, I got play injured. Smell and taste. I hope you're good. I'm doing well, man. My smell and taste after COVID. Um, smell not really, man. My taste buds okay. But lethargy, get tired very fast. Yeah, get tired very very fast now, man. I don't know why. Nowadays it's like I feel exhausted. I mean, I get tiredness, and for some reason now I can't do mental calculations. I don't know why. I used to be able to do mental calculations really well, really fast last time in my head. Now it's like I stare at numbers more than I do calculations. I space out for a while. So I find it's very strange. Or maybe that could be psychological because I'm worried about that happening. So yeah, but I'm going back to the gym next week. Right, so it was also another thing about me is that if I don't work out like at least twice a week or 3 times a week, I feel really strange. Yeah, but overall, other than that, family is good. The most important thing for me, I don't care about me. I care about the kids, man. The kids, thank goodness. Ooh. Two resilient boys in my life. They managed to do okay. So our preseason preparations have gone well. Okay, we were not able to sign the target I wanted for Caceres' replacement, which is Adam. He instead went to some English club. We had to sign a player that we've been tracking for 3 seasons now, Zuko, right? So I've been tracking for 3 seasons. So we finally, I've been talking about Zuko for 2 seasons. So we decided, well, never mind, let's just grab him from Sassuolo. He's always played well against us. And he's always been the player I try to remove from a game. Okay, so Zuko is now with us. We signed Kana, but Kana is not injured. He won't be available until we face I don't know who we're gonna be facing, but I think it's 3 weeks, right? He's out for. So guys, the first game of the season, man. Henry FM, how are you, man? Hey, hope you're well. Yeah, it's just one of those. I'm getting a bit doing a charity stream in about a few weeks, right? So with the boys, and I thought, I think it's about time I do 1 or 2 streams on Twitch as well. I've been streaming on Twitch very often. There you go. Benevento opposition report. Who cares? Roma is the first game of the season. Roma, how dare you touch my Jorge Alberto? Don't come anywhere near him. Spa make Chris fully offer. No way, man. Okay. Lazio and Napoli provide top billing. Really? Seriously? Okay, thank you. How insulting. Napoli is the team that we have always done well against, right? Okay. Benevento past meetings. Have we played them before? I don't think so. I think they came down and they went down and they're coming back up again. Yep. We didn't play them. They've been relegated, so let's take the game to them, right? Let's just introduce them to the Serie A. Hoping to extract. They're all hoping for Jorge Alberto. I don't know why, which is the reason why we renegotiated his contract, so that it's now worth about 11 million. Rui Gabriel is a player that I was really interested in signing, but I can't afford him. Interested in signing and being able to afford the player, 2 different things altogether. Okay. All right, Benevento. Oh, I love it when the game auto saves, man. Before you start the first game of the season, this is just in case your game crashes. Just in case your game crashes, we will save it for you automatically. Thank you, SI. All right, here we go. Zuko. What's wrong with Zuko? Oh my God, Zuko's injured. I knew I should have gone on holiday. Unregistered. Oh, no. That's got nothing to do with injury. Okay. Arthur, still under 22. Okay, Jorge Alberto, non-EU. Yeah. Armando Zuko, come on. in the team, brother. Luca Carna is there. Charlie, no. This is going to be the youngest player ever to play. Okay, we're going to play him. 16 years old. Oh, man. I think the record is already taken. I was hoping it's still 15. Look at his value. It's gone up to 34 million. He started the season at 20 million. He's now 34 million, the upper end. No, this guy. This is our youth. He came through our academy, right? Yeah. He went from 20 to 34 million in a few months. Dear Lord. He's the next Gareth Bale. Yeah, all right. So let's just check out his attributes, right? We don't know what his attributes are. Remember, this is safe without attributes. All right, so here we go. Let's get our players. Let's sort out our starting lineup. For Tarcisio, he's gonna start the day. Tobias is back. Okay, so Tobias. Okay, we play with Tobias and Bella Kochap? That's our starting team. Loic Ovono is here. Karna is still injured, so he's gonna be out for 2 weeks. All right, we got the players. We got Hansen, Leones, Gutierrez, Casidi, Tarcisio, Andy, Bella Kochap. Let's go, man. This is our new keeper, Murray. BK Eaton is gone. He's enjoying London life. I won't call him a traitor. Let's wish him well. Okay, he's playing for Arsenal now. He wanted to play in a stadium that's bigger than ours, so he's gone to the Emirates Stadium. He left us. I mean, he's probably getting sick and tired of eating Sicilian fish. Homegrown players update. I'm too excited to play Benevento. First game of the season, guys. We did it, pre-season in 5 hours. The whole pre-season, including using including going to the spreadsheets to scout, to analyze players. Wow, that was one. This is one fast stream. Okay. Oh, this is another player that we're looking at, Mikel Lozano. This guy is quite good. Our agent has now come in. He's one of the players I was looking at. Now, he could play for us in the Gutierrez position. All right. He could definitely play for us in the Gutierrez position, right? So he can play here, 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 and here. We can retrain him. He's quite young. Oh, this is very tempting, especially since Daddy-O has got money in the bank. Yeah, so we're gonna move this to 94 million. 66 million left. Okay. Squad registration. Do we have room? Minimum 4, minimum 8 players trained in Italy. For between 15. This is homegrown, right? Minimum of 4 players trained. Regardless of low space between. Okay, this is homegrown. This is nation. Okay. For nation, we. Chico's in the team. Okay. I know I got homegrown players. So that's another one. That's definitely not a problem. So, okay. I think what we can do, guys, I think we can afford, to drop the money for that player. Where's the news? This guy, Mikel Lozano. We know the numbers are there for him. Labeled the next Pep Guardiola. Coach report was excellent for him. The numbers, his numbers were so good. That's why we have been tracking him. Career stats. He's playing for the wrong club. Now he's gone from Spanish second division. Okay. Oh, okay, forget it. The numbers are probably from previous seasons. Yeah, forget it. I need him to be playing in the. He was playing in the first division, correct? Then they got relegated. He was still at the club. Oh, I'm tempted to get this player. I am damn tempted to get him. He could be my next AMC. And he's got a competitive streak. He's the perfect AMC, man. He's gonna break a few legs. Okay, all right. Now what do? We go in with him? Okay, transfer. Let's talk. Make an offer. 30 got release clause of 33.5 million. 3 clubs are interested. Okay, got Newcastle. Also interested in him. Quick for him. Yeah, gotta sign that player as well. Then I can put him here, right? Okay. Just adding more and more players to my squad. Okay, all right. Okay, we got all our players there. We sorted out. Okay, we're gonna keep it like this. No changes to the system. We are gonna use the offside trap, and we're just gonna play like this. The whole bloody preseason, you didn't change your tactic. Now in the first game of the season, you change your bloody tactic. You're an idiot. Okay. All right, here we go. First game of the season. Tactics, position instructions. Oh, come in here. Bang. Got Francini. Francini is the one I want to take out. Okay, go. Done. Tunnel. Send assistant. Kickoff. Skip. Stop. Let's go to key highlights. Because that was good. This you would have got all of it have gone. Oh my god, the game is moving too fast for us. Nice work from Chico. Come on, Chico. Casede back to Bella Kochap, Gonzalo Gutierrez, Leones, Andy, Casede again, back to Bella Kochap, Casede Tarcisio, nice pass. It's boom! First goal of the season. Leones. Oh no, Leones scored. There are English clubs hovering over Leones now. My goodness, they all want. Newcastle wants Morten Hansen. Everybody wants my strike force, right? 26 because we're cheap. We're a cheap club. You're coming to us. They just keep stripping my club of players. Okay, it's all right. We'll accept that. Della Valle. Oh yes, sweet. Leones, the Morten Hansen. Oh, Morten Hansen almost came. I almost came after I saw that move, man. Gonzalo Gutierrez. Corner taken. It's gonna be Tarcisio, Chico, Faticanti, Gonzalo Gutierrez trying to bend that into the far post. It doesn't go in. The Mazzala is. Wait a minute. No, this guy is a Mazzala. We don't follow him. Okay, wait, position instructions. No way I'm following you, man. You're gonna pull my trap. We're just gonna hard tackle you, that's all. Okay. I'm gonna follow you everywhere. Come. You roaming playmaker, you. Now let's go. We deny you a chance to get to the ball. Okay, let's go. Calderone. Okay, good. Good work. Faticanti wins the ball. Leones is in. Leones makes it 2. This is why we signed him, right? We knew he's got a very good finish. He's got a very good finish on him. We never really used him as a striker. We used him as an inside forward, but we knew what he had, the quality to finish his chances. Look at that, man. Boom. Leones with 2 goals. He wants to make the move, right? 68 million is the... He agreed. His value was 68 million. And then what happened was he wanted to leave the club. Then I told him I will only accept a good transfer value for you. 84 million popped. I said, okay, I'll take 84 million, man. Blue Muda, how are you, man? Yeah, first we are playing the first game of the season. 3-0 up already. Benevento feeling the heat, man. I told you we're gonna come out, right? I told you we're coming out. We're coming out all guns blazing against this team. Benevento is not gonna get a chance, man. After that, guess what we're gonna do? We're bringing on Mark Noble, Charlie Noble, the next great Welsh, what's his name? Gareth Bale. Leones. Oh. Pati Kanti, Chico. Oh no. Leones is going to take this free kick, man. Oh no. I feel sorry for this team. Okay, Tarcisio in the area. Caceres header. The youngest debut coming up. Okay, we don't want to too early. Alright, Tarcisio Andy. Calderone in. Okay, alright. Okay, we're gonna bring the kid on. Alright, enough is enough. Okay, come on. Hey, you scored too many goals, Leones. Shut up. Go sit down somewhere. Have you scored? I don't know, but you've scored 2 goals. We're not letting you get a hat trick. This is how we keep the the monster. We keep all those clubs at bay, right? I don't want a bloody hat trick on the first game of the season, man. Just took him off straight away. No, you come off. We're gonna bring Charlie Noble on. I mean, honestly, it was me. I'd be livid with the manager, man. I'll go like, what up? I'm on a hat trick. You took me off. Then they're like, yeah, I'm taking you off. You know, that's life, man. That's life. You gotta accept it. Central midfield attack, we're gonna go rip through the middle. Why? Why am I doing this? Because they play with a roaming playmaker and a Mazzala. That's why I don't want to play with a Mazzala. I want to play with a center mid on attack. I want to attack the center where there's probably going to be a bit more space. And they score a goal. Before my change kicks in. See that? My change hasn't kicked in yet. Yeah. I just want Charlie Noble to be playing. So I'm gonna get Charlie Noble on. It's a chance to play. I don't think we'll lose this game. And this mess and this roaming playmaker. Center mid is gonna attack this pocket. But now the center mid is in danger of getting tired. So we're gonna get Zuko coming on. Chico needs to come off as well. Well, come on. Alright, man. Bova. Noble. Come on, kiddo. You're only 15, he's 16 years old. So Gusten Anderson has been a club since our Serie A days. Mark Noble, what? Don't you love it? Don't you love it? Don't you love him now? Mark Noble on the pitch. The 16-year-old finds Zuko also debut. Two debuts. Two debutants working together to score a goal. What a debut for Noble and Zuko scoring at the same time. Oh man, what a signing, man, Zuko has turned into. And I was worried he's not gonna do the Kasede. Oh, in Noble! Please be in. Don't be offside. It's not! We did it! The 16-year-old scores on his debut! the next great Gareth Bale is gonna come from Palermo, man. Oh my god, this is our super system, man. If there is ever one, we've been using the system for like a few seasons right now, right? It's a 4-3-1-2 4-3-3 combination. Or noble. You how dare you, Shaiti? No wonder your name is Shaiti. Shaiti and Seri. Nice. The Serie A champions. This is how the Serie A champions start this season. Are we proud of them or are we proud of them? Palermo 5, Benevento 1. What a performance. Where's the kid, man? Charlie Noble. Look inspired and motivated. Very good. Where's Zuko? Look inspired, motivated. Very good. Where's our assistant manager? We give him a raise because he's saying the right things to the players. Okay. That's all I want to know. Palermo, yeah, correct. Debutants, man. Both the debut. What the hell? We're not the Atalanta 5 over Cagliari. Palermo 5 over Benevento. What a crazy start to the season. Milan, Atalanta. I'm still third. I'm always in a race with these teams, no. Where's Inter? Inter also won. Okay, so that's it. We start the season like this again. Palermo's Lozano offer accepted. Lozano has considerable interest. Got Newcastle, Atletico Madrid, and Cologne. Regular starter, no. The regular starter, gear pathway. He wants to be a trequartista. No, I'll give you regular starter, maybe. Playing time, I don't know. Well, from regular starter, you want to become important player. Now, let's not talk about this. Okay, let's worry about how you perform first. Okay, if you can perform well, yeah, you can talk about performing at that level. And okay, well, season landmark goal, 20 goals. No, we typically score 20 goals a season, so we'll give you 500k if you can score 25 goals. Yearly wage rise? No, we don't do yearly wage rises here, son. We don't. But we do bribe all the agents once in a while. We believe in bribing the agents. We give them as much money as we can possibly put under the table so they accept the offer. Let's just watch what happens, right? Okay. Unused subsidy fees, okay. Appearance is 17.75, nothing. You know, this is nothing. Okay, we gotta keep the numbers down. If I remove the appearance fee and the unused substitute fee, right? Okay, then I gotta make sure that this is not too high. Because 70.75 over about 20 appearances, it's not gonna be that much, right? He's probably gonna make about 20 appearances this season, so definitely cheaper. Has got a 5.54 million because this idiot that's a huge jump, man. Yeah, look, I'm gonna give you 4.84. Obviously, the bribe didn't work. $5.56, 5.09. Okay, that's it. All right, we got Lozano now. Nope, that's it, man. Noble scores on his debut. 16-year-old right winger. We're gonna take this. I don't know how he ended up at our academy, you know. Performance-based bonuses to keep contracts out, refuses to allow them to earn said bonuses. Classy Leones on form for Palermo. This is good. He starts out well. He started out really well. But look at this. Now he's wanted by Liverpool, Inter. His XG is what? He's already scored 2 goals. That's a ratio of 2, man. AI is gonna get excited. It's gonna start hunting him down. I gotta make him I gotta put him out on the flank so he doesn't score so many goals anymore. Oh my god. He started out with a bang, boy. He started out with a bang. Oh. The Kana is injured, so we won't know. Kana groin strain. So training, I think he's still he can't do general rehab yet. I mean, he had a fantastic preseason. He scored like so many goals. Now I see the training performance will shoot up. Once you start regular football, right? All these training ratings will start going through the roof. There we go. Look at that. They're all performing well. Ainwa Runason, we don't know what he's like, right? The coaches didn't want him. This is what the coaches think of him, right? Okay. Basically, they didn't want me to sign him. Basically say he's an idiot, so I don't care. Considered an aggressive goalkeeper. That's my kind of keeper, man. Okay. So we're hoping to add another player to the competitive. Our strikers all have competitive streak right now. This Leones, right? Coach report. Competitive streak. He bends the rules. Yep. That's the kind of striker we want. All right, so we got him. So we gotten off to a good start. Yeah, good start. I'm actually quite happy. Superkeeper, we're gonna work on your first touch passing vision. Okay. Zuko, professional monitors of Mazala. Trengri trays of Mazala. He's played well. Now looking at this. All right, so XG goals. XG 1.05 goals to. They got into good scoring positions. That's it. Leona is just brilliant. I mean, that game he was quite solid. Very happy with his performances. So that's it, guys. I am definitely going to call it because we've been streaming now for 5.5 hours, right? And we did it. Charlie Noble is officially the youngest ever Palermo goal scorer. 16 years and 1 day, he broke a record. He broke the record. Okay. The last guy was also a youngster, Klaus Nord, right, in our team. But now I play for Spal. Man. Our youngest, actually, the worst thing is our youngest goal scorers never end up in the club. We score goals and then we sell them off. You gotta start keeping those players, man. We gotta keep those players, man. I mean, I don't know why I don't hang on to those players, but I want to thank everyone for popping on today's stream. You guys have been absolutely fantastic. Thanks for keeping me company. We continue with this over on YouTube on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So you guys stay safe. Don't forget, I'm back on Twitch for the charity stream, which is going to happen in a few weeks' time. I look forward to you guys joining me then. You guys stay safe, take care of each other. I'll see you again soon. Bye-bye.